MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Up the stage, MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines, FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down, leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Whether catch him lifting weights or through the games, one shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings, the power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage, MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sight.
Hello everyone, hello, welcome in. I'm your host MatrixINK. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We are back. There is gonna be a VOD this morning, so stick with me during the VOD. We're gonna do a lot of raffles during it. Hopefully not for very long. I have to run off and go do dad things, so let's see who we have here. We have Most Wanted, Haas, Payne, salute, Rofus, salute, Denizen, yo, Major Payne, let's go, welcome in, Marcus Kincaid, salute, Space Bees over here, streaking, 45 stream streak, let's go, Serbo Beta, good morning, hello, Mr. Corn, salute, Hudson Hawk, welcome in, Sasko, Zazu's here, Doc.org, welcome in everyone. We are back, and guess what, guys? It is the week of Drake DefenseCon. I'm super excited for it. We did drop that Perseus video last night, so if you're looking for the entries, those extra entries, make sure you go find my YouTube channel. There it is. I can help you find the way anyways. Yes, get your wallets ready. We all know we're spending some money. This is what we live for. This is our Christmas twice a year. I know I enjoy the big events. You don't have to spend the money. I sometimes do. We all know I do. But it's a good time. It's like my birthday is actually a month early, but we celebrated a month late just for this event. So love it. Day of the Clad, hopefully. Yes, fingers crossed. The Ironclad should be in the PTU later tonight. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a late build, but you never know. All we can do is hope. Should be anyways in the PTU tonight. We'll get to check it out. Won't be on this stream tomorrow. We'll check it out on the PTU, because if it's going to be a late build, I'm not going to be streaming at that time, but I will be trying to make a video for it because we all want those entries. All right, so there's one chaotic dad. Happy you can be here, bro. Happy you can be here, not stuck in a field somewhere. had to go save him just like 3 minutes before I had to go live, so he thought it was a good idea to go mudding in the field or something like that. Gotta give him a hard time though. Can't even count how many times I've said this is the last purchase. Then they're gonna come out and give us something like an Origin M80 Heavy Fighter Origin ship that looks freaking fantastic. So CIG knows. They know just what to do. They pull all the stops. Then they're like, there's just gonna be this really big capital ship in the game that people have to be able to buy, and so let's make them write a 1,000-word essay of how they should be ones that can possibly purchase the Odin. So they know what they're doing. It's all that fear of missing out and that all the things. So it makes for a fun event. I just wish they'd go back to rotating showrooms. The day that they bring us rotating showrooms back, I'll be a happy camper. So if they want even more money from me, CIG, once you're done with Squadron 42, please go back to the rotating showrooms. That'd be pretty great. We're getting a lot of spaceships we can go see on the showroom every other day. That'd be great. One day I'm gonna get Jared or somebody to watch, and I hope that's gonna be the first thing I ask for. So a man can dream. We are gonna be doing lots of raffles around 11:20, so about an hour and 10-15 minutes from now. I'm gonna have to hit you guys with a VOD that's gonna be consisting of the ship talk episodes, all things giveaways for this coming up event. So love the rotating showrooms, one big hall with the key ships and the outer halls that with all the manufacturers for that day. I loved it. I know. It's a Viking. I think they really underestimate just the power of what the rotating showroom can be, because you get your friends to play the game. You finally talk them into playing Star Citizen during this event. It's free fly. Oh man, let's go check out the showroom. The showroom's changed. Let's check out all the Drake things on the showroom and see what it's like. And it's a very powerful marketing tool, and I think they really need to go back to it. So yeah, but let you see every ship you actually get to see on the showroom, have a better understanding what you're try to rent and everything, and it's better than just the kiosk. I just like to see the addition grow, the most satisfying thing. It's seriously, it's the best thing ever. So hopefully one day, CIG, please give us the rotating showrooms back. So I don't think it's gonna be this event though, based on what I've heard. So also Roshin, welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking it was the most fun I had when it rotated. So when you got to go up to the ship and you had the kiosk that was there, that little terminal, you can be rent ship. You can be oh shit, I see this ship, I think I really am this is the one for me. Let's rent it real quick, rather than just renting at the kiosk and then going to try to see it all the way back at your hangar. So it's one of those things, but hopefully we'll be for IE. Fingers crossed. I know hopefully Squadron 42 drops before then, and I don't know. So I think Chris Roberts is kind of scared of GTA 6 dropping at the same time. So I don't blame him at the same time either, though. If I was if I was dropping a game I had worked on for 10 years, the last thing you'd want to compete with is GTA 6. It's almost like a nightmare. So if they decide to push it back past GTA 6, I can't say I blame them because of that one reason. I don't think any gaming company wants to try to compete with GTA 6. There's so much anticipation for that game. Oh yeah, like when you crest the stairs. I remember the first time I came up in the Star Citizen, it was when the Polaris was on the showroom. You couldn't go in the exterior then, but you like walked up the stairs. You saw the front nose of the Polaris, and it was just like, oh my god, that thing is a monster. Like, I can't believe a game like this even exists. It's just a wild thing. So, why is Lorville spacecraft always full of corpses? I'll tell you what, guys, I'm excited though. Drake DefenseCon's this week. I'm not going to go to the showroom. Try not to share any kind of like spoilers in the Discord if you can avoid it about the showroom. We're going to try to keep that anticipation there going into Thursday. I did talk about one thing in the Elite Discord, guys. If you hadn't seen, I'm still looking for like 4 more people. We've got 6 currently signed up to do it. Looking for 4 more people that's willing to post a screenshot on the Drake DefenseCon showroom of their aviator glasses that I end up giving them. So I'll provide the glasses, you provide the screenshot, post it on X. That way I can repost and everything. Make my own post about all the screenshots from the people that have participated. But you do like a quote from one of the Top Gun movies. Something like, I got the need for speed, or one of many. Post one of those, and I'm looking for 4 more people. But on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday is the start of the event. We're gonna go live regular time. It's gonna be about an hour before the events actually start. We're gonna give away another 10 set of glasses randomly. So make sure you're here. Plus we'll have Twitch drops. All right. Yep, 14th, Thursday. That's the first day. So it's 10 a.m. right now, my time. That's when I go stream every single day. It's going to be like the event actually starts 11 a.m. For some reason, the dog's walking around. I can hear him. You guys can hear his little nails hitting the floor. But so we'll have like an hour before the event actually starts. We're going to randomly give away 10 sets of those aviator glasses that are part of this month's subscriber flare. So make sure you're here. Definitely, if you're trying to get those glasses, 10 different winners. So sometime in that first hour, probably, I don't know, I won't give you guys an exact time, but I need to get it sent to you guys. That way you can get your fit ready for Drake DefenseCon as well. Get your outfit. I'm sure everybody's got the certain things that they want to wear on the showroom. So hopefully you're rocking some aviator glasses. Should have my username, and then name is in RSI as it is here, PM'd on Discord. So Pablo signing up. We got 3 more spots, y'all. I need you to post on X though, as long as that's all right. Post on X if that's where I want to see it. So if you want to be part of that, you're more than welcome to join it. I'm looking for 3 more people, it looks like. All right. Haas is here. Sweet. Haas will do it. All right. So Pablo, I'm gonna write your names down, guys, so I don't forget. I haven't sent them out yet, so I'll be sending them probably sometime today. That way you guys can be ready for the showroom come Thursday. Go great with your security outfit. There's definitely some different things you can do for sure. I know one of the people said, "Let's go, Rafe, motorboat them biddies." What's up, man? Good morning. The M80 will be mine. Oh no, you're good. I just want to see a picture. I want to like put like a little thing together of all the people that was rocking their glasses. So I talked about this last week a little bit. I was like, I want to do something where like a giveaway of those that are like wanting to participate. Then it kind of hit me like, let's just find 10 people that are willing to participate, and we'll do it that way, and then we'll still give away 10 others that are random. So it'll be fun. Hopefully, even if you win randomly, you decide you want to post it, please tag me. I want to see it. I think it'd be pretty cool. So awesome stuff. Remember, guys, we do have Twitch drops. All right. I appreciate the lurk. We're trying to get our viewer counts up to be one day, and I'm dreaming big here. I want to be a Twitch partner one day if we can get there. We've definitely seen some awesome viewer counts these last few months. I feel like it's possible, you know, if the growth keeps going, the growth keeps growthin'. Quote from MatrixINK here: the growth keeps growthin'. We'll possibly get there one day. So I'd appreciate the tab up and lurk and all the things, and you'll get your Twitch drops, all right? Starting to look like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine. I feel like I should go around the hall in an outfit with a clipboard, etc., just documenting safety violations. It's always fun seeing all the people. Like, let's face it, most of the server is all going to be on the showroom. It's an exciting thing, especially on Area 18. I know Area 18 is a lot of fun having the event at. So the fact we're getting a Drake DefenseCon and not just an Invictus launch week has got me even more pumped for it. So I'm a big Drake guy. If you haven't been watching my ship talk videos, I'm always talking about how much I like Drake and all their ships. So the fact that we're getting a Drake DefenseCon is going to be awesome. Adelph, hello. Wait, are there usable clipboards we can loot? Vess, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Guys, we're getting close to that time. Roughly an hour from now, I got to run a VOD, guys. Hopefully it won't be that long. We'll have a temporary VOD. I'll be making sure that we can do some raffles during it. So I'll leave you guys the raffle. I'll try to, in the moment that I'm gone, run a raffle. Hopefully I'm not gone that long. So Mr. Maverick, if you guys have not heard, has had perfect attendance all year round. And I'm definitely not going to miss his award ceremony because he's been working really hard for this. There's been moments he didn't want to go to school, not feeling well, and we've pushed through. We've persevered all year round, not to miss a single school day, and I'm definitely going to be there for him. So hope the partner arrives soon. Also, that CIG recognized you as the creator of Star Citizen, starts sending you ships and all. One can dream. I'm going to dream big, and I'm not going to make it a secret. I'd love to see Twitch partner one day. Let's all face it. Our first time chatter might not be real. You can always use a comp board or something. Hey, there you go. Let's face it, guys. Panda, you want to use your powers there, buddy? Hammer time. I've been around the block or two to know that that's probably not a real person. All right. Good morning, Senegar. Welcome in, bud. And congrats, Mav. Heck yeah, he's super pumped for it. He's worked really hard for this, and I'm definitely gonna be there. So I'm gonna be running some ship talk episodes during. Hopefully, it doesn't go to the very end. It's got about like a 55-minute VOD prepared. I'll be back surely before then. So, what's up, Most Wanted? Panda got to use the hammer today. He's a happy man. Hopper. That's the ultimate sign right there that I've been watching Duck Dynasty. I just said hoppy. Love that show. Your stream content good. I like to chat. Let's collab. Add me on Discord. If any luck, my 1,000 people will join, and you'll be Twitch partner real fast. You'll be making $1,000 a stream. Just chilling. Was happy to roll in at home this morning for a bit. Hell yeah. Most wanted. If you ever got time to play Star Citizen during this Drake DefenseCon, you need to let us know. We'll try to get you part of the stream. One day, guys, we can possibly be Twitch partner, and I'd love to see it. We'll celebrate huge, big things. We'll figure something out for that, but if we ever hit that part, you guys know me. If we hit something like that, I'll celebrate big time. So I'm not making any commitments now. You guys would probably think I'm crazy with some of the ideas I come up with. So appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, man. Toilet bummer. Later after the VOD, I might be able to have people join me if you guys want to do space combat or anything like that. I'm not going to bother trying to get a crew together, but I'm just going to run off and leave. All right, so roughly 12:30 or something like that by the time I'm back. All right, we'll do something. If anybody wants to join, that's your warning. All right. Serbo Beatty dropping some points, man. I'm looking up. Holy crap! How many did you drop? Yuri, ahoy. Mrs. Ink's sharing off that 155, not 55, 155 stream streak. Let's go. Seeing so many people streaking for crazy streaks is pretty awesome. It's definitely motivates me, guys, so I appreciate you. After seeing the number of giveaways for Drake DefenseCon, I think you'll have to forgive us for believing there's much of a touch of madness in you. We try to keep it fun, though. I'm got different ideas even for this Drake DefenseCon that for like random giveaways and things. So hopefully, if you haven't heard, we're giving away 10 separate aviator glasses during the first day, that first hour before it ever goes live on my stream. All right, so that way people are prepped and ready to go, want to show off their outfit for the showroom. Not allowed to go streaking where court ordered. Yeah. When are you gonna go? So roughly about an hour from now, I gotta walk away. I'm gonna play a VOD, and then I'm gonna be gone for something like 45 minutes. Once I get back, I'll be able to have people join or something. All right. If anybody wants to do some space combat things. Can you link the giveaway? There's lots of giveaways. Which one do you want in there? Toilet Bomber. Whenever you guys ask for the giveaway link, I need to be a little bit more precise, but I'll hit you guys with the two that are more common. Maybe that's what he's talking about there. I gotta find my ironclad. There's that one. There we go. I've changed my buttons. He's a pirate dad and a streaker. That is Toilet Bomber through and through. Or not Toilet Bomber, Pablo. Not Toilet Bomber. Better not be Toilet Bomber. He might be in trouble with his parents there. Still need a general giveaway list you could drop here. Yeah, I need to write that down, actually. I didn't make my to-do list. Sometimes when we talk about things, guys, I really need to write that down, like, immediately. Something more than just go watch his YouTube video also. So we should get ready to write a song about Pablo. We really should. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Kind of drop him on him randomly. Yep. I'll figure out something. I still got a couple days. I have, like, during the event and before the event, I've got like 8 ship talk videos to make. So I'm gonna be a busy man, guys. But we're here for it. We're definitely here for it. Cool. Guys, I think you guys are ready. Let's do the numbers are there already. We're hitting off early. I love to see it. We're already almost 30 viewers. For the hell of it, let's go ahead and do a multi-raffle, guys. Let's not even screw around with these singles. We're in that realm where we like to see it multi-raffled up. More viewers, the better. Let's go. If you haven't heard, we're streaming every single day through May 31st. All right? May 31st will be my first day off. 20 straight days of just nothing but Star Citizen. It's going to be great. Love to have you here. Keep me tabbed up. Love to see it. Lots of different giveaways. If you hadn't heard, we're giving away a ship or ground vehicle every single day of the event. Plus, we're going to be doing some random giveaways. And I'm still looking for, like, what am my number at? How many people am I looking for? Like 2 or 3 more people for a giveaway that's like you're just participating in, but you get some free glasses out of it. I lost my list, guys. I have a list here somewhere. That's not it. That's not it. There's my list. 2 more people. 2 more people. We need 2 more people that are willing to take a screenshot on the showroom of Drake DefenseCon first day. The very first day, dropping some kind of Top Gun quote. If you need help with a Top Gun quote, I'll more than likely help you. More than willing to, actually. I don't even know why I said more than likely. That sounds like an a-hole thing to do. I need a list to keep track of my list, like what page, right? Like, you know, my management skills and like managing my to-do list is the whole thing. There's probably a whole like job somebody could take just for that. So I've been writing, and I've got like to-do lists that I've like partially completed in here that I went to a new giveaway list. So I've got like partials in here. Like I need to start ripping pages out at this point. It's an issue. I've been working on these like different pages for like 2 weeks. All the things I need to do. So Firetto, Flori, I'm trying to throw some names out here that I've not commented yet, but good morning everybody. Chili, Deal Space, Dale Space, you were in the Discord the other day. I think I ran off on you just as you came in, but I'm not meaning to exclude you or anything. More than welcome to join later if you want to game together or something. Rumpy Poop Human, welcome in. Big Daddy Tonk, let's go. Tattooed list on your arm? That would not be a good idea. I think the wife might be mad. Kiddo was named after Top Gun, so to say we were a fan is an understatement for sure. I tell you what, Top Gun 2, that was one of the best sequels to a movie. Need a blinder tabbed with all your current events and relevant things happening? That would almost sounds like too organized for me. Maybe. And Top Gun 3 is coming out. That's what I had heard. So I'd even heard whispers of like a Days of Thunder 2 that they're talking about making. So that would be pretty cool. Anything to Tom Cruise is usually a pretty damn good movie. So better than wallpaper in the place with sticky notes. True. But if you hadn't heard, guys, I'm looking for 2 more people willing to take a screenshot on Drake DefenseCon. You're more than welcome to join it as part of that too. We're going to do also another 10 of just random giveaways on the day of Thursday, the first day of Drake DefenseCon. Probably that first hour leading up to the actual start is when we'll do that. Days of Thunder, yeah, I love that movie. Honestly, I watched that movie so many times as a kid, and that used to be my goat of all movies there. You're the most organized person where you work. For 50 gifted to get my tattoo arm, like the list on my arm, that would still not even be enough, I don't think. That would be dope though. I would probably do something really stupid like a tattoo for some gifted subs, but I don't think it would be for a list of ships. Had it on VHS, yeah. That's probably actually, I actually have not bought it on like Fandango or Amazon Prime or anything yet, so I probably need to add that one. Guys, we are doing a multi-raffle. Make sure you join it. I have no idea how much time is left on it, so make sure you use that command pancakes in the chat before it's too late. Go High, we put a special set of tires on. Great movie, guys. If you haven't watched Days of Thunder, you're really missing out. We guys come up with like a really cool idea for like a tattoo that I would be like willing to like put on my body for the rest of my life, and then set that as a sub goal. I might just do it, but it can't be something stupid. It's got to be on me for the rest of my life. So F14 wireframe. I do something. I'm probably due for a tattoo anyways. How many do I have now? I've got 2 full sleeves. I've got a Project Rock tattoo on my calf. If you don't know what Project Rock is, that is the logo for Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, and his attire, his outfits. That logo. I've got that tattooed on my calf. I've got my wedding ring. If you guys can see it on my finger. Better than losing it. Got a big lion on my chest. Runs down past my ribs. Pretty great. See, every time I want to get a tattoo, the Mrs. Ink's like, I want to get a tattoo too if you're getting one. Honestly, I want a breakfast plate on your shoulder. Can we just get like a waffle tattoo or something on my shoulder? Waffle and pancakes. It's only fair she gets one too. Make her get a waffle tattoo. That'd be so fucked up. I don't think I'd want that on my wife. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It'd be one thing for me to have it. We're talking about a lot of subs here, right? For a waffle tattoo. I gotta really think about that. That'd be a lot of new subs, guys. All right. That doesn't even count the recurrings. It's gotta be like new subs, gifted and everything. Depends how desperate I get when we ever get close to Twitch partner. You might just talk me into it. Then we gotta talk about the size too. Sizing's everything. Can I hide this waffle tattoo? Put it on one of my fingers so you guys can see it. You know what I mean? Like those, you know, the lettering, you know, waffles across my fist. Gotta find a buy one, get one tattoo artist. I actually have a tattoo artist that'd probably be willing to do it for the minimum for the both of us. So that probably counts. That'd be pretty great. Just make it super tiny. Make it my middle finger. Have waffles wrote down the side of it. I'm actually liking this idea. How many gifted subs are we talking about here, guys? What's the goal? Here's something like this with things to do across the top. That'd be actually pretty good. Yeah, it'd be like a story, right? All the raffles and waffles and pancakes we've ever done. When I'm in like a nursing home, they're like, why the fuck does this guy have waffles on his middle finger? Waffles on one fist and pancakes on the other. Back in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy to have you here. Did this raffle ever end, guys? It feels like this raffle's taking forever. Or nope, it did. I just missed it. Rumpy, Yuri, Fiber, Sasco, and Stranix. Let's go. Congrats on your guys' points. Let's go ahead and do one on the 24/7, y'all. One quick thing. All right, we're good. All good. Saw a couple got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich tattoo. One got bread, white, and jelly, and one got the peanut butter. So when you hug and hold hands, it becomes this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That sounds fantastic, actually. I love peanut butter and jelly so much. I would do that with the MatrixINK. I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, okay. I thought DL Space had said something. So let me show you guys real quick. Let's talk about this real quick. I'm looking for. We need 2 more people. All right. If you have X, formerly Twitter, this would apply to you. This is the social media link that I want to see it posted on, anyways. Still looking for 2 more people. We got 8 people signed up for so far. Let me go find it. You do have to have X, formerly Twitter, to be able to do it. Let's check it real quick. Game scene. If you didn't see the R6 Pro Jaeger aviator glasses that they just dropped a subscriber flare. I don't know why that's bugging out so bad. The goal is I want people that can take a screenshot on the Drake DefenseCon showroom the very first day. So the May 14th, first day, take a screenshot on the showroom from one of their favorite ships or somewhere that they can be creative. Be creative with it. You also put a quote from one of the Top Gun movies. So something like, I was inverted or something like that. Or the Need for Speed or whatever, that quote. Put that with it. Tag me on X, formerly Twitter. That way I can see it. We're looking for 2 more people willing to do it. We've got 8 so far signed up for it. So if you want to be one of the other 2, don't be afraid to say something. So, hey, Silver Beta, he says he'll do it. Let's go. But don't worry, just because if you're not part of the 10, we'll still give away another 10 the first day. All right. So if you're not, we're still looking for one more person. All right. I will message these people and that I think I got everybody's email so far, even Pablo's. Silver Beta, you might send me your RSI email, and I'll need actually, I know I have you on Twitter also already, so that's not a problem. Is it a screenshot from my chair on Star Citizen? In game. So like when you take a screenshot in game with your print screen, of your character kind of near one of your favorite ships or somewhere that you kind of have is like you're intrigued by or something with your best outfit on, take a screenshot. All right. That way we can see it. You can do it. All right. Sweet. We got our 10 guys. Adelph is signing up. Message me on Discord if you can real quick. That way I know I have you. Send me your X username and your RSI email. All right. Sweet. And I'll get those probably sent out tonight while I'm waiting for the PTU to drop. So be on the lookout for those. Greatly appreciate everybody that's participating though. I think it'd be pretty cool. Kind of have that. I like to like steal all the pictures and like put them all on my own post or something. So I think it'd be pretty cool. But I would like to see them on X, formerly Twitter, right? So just because if you miss out or something, we're still giving away 10 the hour leading up to Drake DefenseCon May 14th on Thursday. We're going to have some time to give away 10 of them. So make sure you're early. Definitely keep me tabbed up. Keep me lurking. Love to have you. We also have Twitch drops also during the entire event. So if you watch for 4 hours, you get that Murray Cup flight suit that they're going to be giving out. So definitely excited for it, guys. It's going to be awesome. There we go, guys. There's even it's got the day Monday 4.8 release candidate 1 build for potential PTU release later today. Already working on it. Hopefully it drops at a decent time. I can get the Ironclad video out. So you know how to get in third person? Let me show you real quick. So F4, if you go F4 twice, you just find a spot where you can take a picture at. Let's imagine a spaceship behind me or something. Have your glasses on, print screen. Then you'll find it in your files. So you'll have to go to like Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen. You'll see all your screenshots. Depends on your computer where it's set up at. But yes, press print screen. It'll get you a screenshot. But that one guy gave me the Star Citizen settings profile. Hey, sweet. Let's go. Yep, hold Z to rotate the camera. Also, that's a good idea. I was even doing it. Z, move the camera around. Even F, like the single F4, you can be kind of closer if you wanted to. One more gets you a little bit farther out. Easy enough. It's not that bad. There you go. Star Citizen live screenshots. There you go. Took me a while to find. I for the longest time thought it wasn't working, and then I found out I had like all these screenshots kind of tucked away in a folder that I never even knew about. So yep, post it on X and tag. You'll just send me a message on Discord. That way you can like send me your like your X username. That way I can find you, make sure you have an X account, and your RSI email so I can get them sent to you. Oh, I've got an X account, all right. X, formerly Twitter, is where I want to see the screenshots posted at. So that is the goal, guys. All right, so we've got a raffle that just ended over there. We had a Delph, Viking, Orson, Major Pain, Servo Beta, and Crazy all won 250 points. Love to see it, guys. Hell yeah. All right. My plan today is we're going to do some space combat. But around like less than an hour from now, I have to run off for a few. Say a few. It's like 45 minutes. But if I channel my inner dad in me, just down the road is like 3 hours away. So that's the kind of stuff my dad used to pull on me anyways. Oh, we're just going down the road. We're not gonna be long. Find yourself in the car for 2 hours. Like, Dad, why aren't we there yet? You told me it was just down the road. Good stuff though. All memories. All memories. My character on the PTU has not been wanting to take a drink. I don't know if I can fix that or not. Has anybody else had that problem? Carrie? Oh, there it went. Okay, we're actually good. Sweet. I think I'm gonna do a lot of the same what we did Saturday. I'm gonna go do some space combat, ace pilot helmets. Maybe look for the medals and everything, but we did like an all-day thing Saturday for the most part, and yeah, it was a shorter stream than normal, but we had no luck with ace pilots. We didn't get a single one, and we were doing the like really hard missions, so. All right, Bomber, appreciate you, man. So yeah, like roughly 2 hours from now, if anybody wants to join up and do some space combat things, you're more than welcome to join. Don't really want to bother getting a crew together if I'm going to run off on you guys, but anybody wanting us to practice their space combat or something. We are trying to plan a day for TSG. I'm thinking something like Saturday, possibly. All right. Anybody want to try to game with us? Tactical strike group. The plan is probably going to be something like Saturday. We talk about spaceships, war bonds, things like that to begin the stream. Something like an hour or two to start off the stream. But later that afternoon, Saturday, we're going to try to get a group together, I think. So that may change into Sunday if it works out better for people, but that's what I'm going to be kind of shooting for anyways. Posh just posted an amazing camera aid in the fellowship. Oh hell yeah, dude. Sweet, I'm even saving that for myself. All right, contracts, unverified, mercenary. I kind of want to be like on the cheaper side. Don't think I'm going to be able to really do a lot of these on my own. Would definitely be fun trying though, I'll say that. 74k space patrol. Let's do that one. I think I can go ahead and route to it too, based on how it was running the other day anyways. Maybe. I did. Sweet. Game's in a mood to love me today. It's a good way already. It's a good way to start the week. Quantum's working. Knock on wood. You know, speaking of the Haas, guys, we're coming up to a giveaway provided by Mr. Haasgaha himself. If you haven't seen, we're giving away a Drake Clipper game package. This one's provided by the Mr. Haasgaha. This one has LTI as well. That one's going to be this Friday. All right, so May 15th. Getting pretty close to that time. Make sure you guys are building up your daily entries. Go check out his website. Speaking of screenshot though, like, he's got some of the most amazing work you've ever seen in Star Citizen. So you probably haven't realized that that picture was from him. Even my thumbnail today, even though I think I kind of messed it up with my chat GPT, but that screenshot was originally from him. Yes, high sec bundle day that day too, so I'm letting that one kind of be forgotten about a little bit, but go find that high sec bundle ship talk episode if you can. Go find it. We still don't have a lot of like people in it. All right, so last I'd seen it was between 45 to 50, somewhere in there. We don't have a lot of people in on it compared to most of our giveaways. That's definitely on the lower side. There's nothing easier when you do an ace hunting as using an MPA ship, really. Probably messing up by running this, which honestly, I don't know why the mission's so messed up on that side. That space patrol, I didn't even see the ship health for anything, so. My whole screen feels kind of stretched. I don't know if that's, only that's right. This guy's gonna die before I even get there, guys. Right I'm going.
Shields on. Contact.
Oh, he's trying to ran into me. Way they're flying around this guy's gonna get me to run into him, I think.
Attack on shields.
Something about the cannons, man. They're just the slow rate of fire. I struggle with mightily against these really small ships. It's definitely not ideal. That's probably where I'd be better off taking on some of the harder missions because it's gonna be bigger ships. Ah, come on now. Got hit on the right when he got on me, anyways. All right, there's one. Sweet.
Attack on shields.
Oh, I almost had him. He's almost out.
Thank you.
Got him.
Done for.
And the elevator at my cargo. Dude, that's awful. Hey, welcome in, Madouser.
I'm not picking up anything.
Send a screenshot at Discord. Whenever you take the I don't know why I'm not seeing you for some reason. Oh yeah, that's a screenshot. Just whenever it comes time, you'll want to do it from Drake DefenseCon with the glasses, but you'll have to post it on X when that time comes. You wait to get to fly it to nav speed to the wall. Sweet. Definitely excited to see the ironclad, guys. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be sending you the glasses, so that's what you're signing up for. You're getting glasses from me. The biggest thing, you do have to post on X. So send me your X account username, and then send me your RSI email. X, formerly Twitter. You'll be taking a picture from Drake DefenseCon showroom on Thursday, May 14th. It's got to be on the first day. Never got your subscriber glasses? Can you wear them now in the 4.7, or are they waiting until 4.8 to put them in? Or are they not even in your your RSI account yet? All right, we have two targets here. One is a saber. The other is an arrow. Fuck, not the arrow. Not the arrow. It's like the worst enemy in all of Star Citizen. Dude, I'm never gonna catch up with him. There's one. Of all things, too. The arrow. Not even moving. Just said he was the worst enemy of all Star Citizen, and he just wouldn't make me look like a fool like that.
Target destroyed.
What's up, Denizen? Yeah, so 4.8, they're not out yet, so.
Shields off.
That's a long mission for just a 74K here, guys. They are putting me to work.
Quantum travel.
Hey, good job, Sir Barbada, on the entries there. Lots of entries, lots of points. Yeah, so like the way it comes in waves, I think you have to be subscribed for so long or something, but you'll get it as long as you're subscribed by a certain point in the month.
Quantum travel complete.
What am I doing wrong? It says it's obstructed.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe we just need to turn it off and back on again. Sometimes that works.
Shields off.
Battle. Ah, fuck.
Complete.
Really, I really thought I had it that time. I thought that was it. It was not.
Quantum travel complete.
Interesting. Over here, maybe? No.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I think they have it in their account. I don't think they have it in game yet, but I think pretty sure it comes in 4.8.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think it's the one thing that kills probably new players the most is just quantuming. It's too much of a struggle to quantum sometimes, and you really have to play this game for a while to truly get a grasp of it and still struggle. So kind of like trying to quantum somewhere, and like sometimes like you have to give the game a reset and like jump somewhere else that you can jump to. That way you can actually jump to where you want to go. I think honestly that time had like some kind of planet or something that was in the way, but it just wasn't showing it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's go ahead and do a raffle, guys, real quick. I am gonna do a raffle right before I leave. I am gonna be running a VOD for a temporary short time. Rather than not streaming at all, we had to run a VOD today, so I gotta go and celebrate Mav's perfect attendance at the school. He got perfect attendance all year round, so I'm gonna go hang out with him. But we're gonna be gone for something like 45 minutes or something to run a VOD. But I'll be running some raffles in between while I'm sitting there at the ceremony. Did y'all think I cannot lock in? Thought it was totally borked. I'll try another planet next time. It's something else. I tell you what, quantuming. I make a joke about it all the time, but I could literally make a VOD of just me struggling to quantum in a long VOD. So it can be tricky.
Yeah, don't see shit.
Somebody had shared on Facebook the other day of like a chart of like this pie graph of like where you spend your time at in Star Citizen. It's like you spend like 8 minutes trying to quantum drive, but it's like you guys are only spending 8 minutes. Like that's it. In no way. Let's face it, 74k was definitely easy. And I wouldn't mind if we died. This would be the time to die if I want to die. So let's try. We have the ship for it to take on a C2. We can definitely take it on. So at least I think I do anyways. It is the ion, maybe the hull, but should be able to do it. Calliope going tactical strike.
I don't see a damn thing. What's up? Still off. Gonna sit your pay.
Played for like 4 hours last night. It was just riddled bugs and server crash. I think someone at one point told me the CIG server crashed while I was playing. I don't know what this or means. It is common to be in the game and still have the server crash. So if you were like already in, it like kept you in and people can't get back in or something. So it happens. All right, we got a route. Hopefully it gives me some kind of jump point or something that I'm supposed to go to, but there we go.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gotta stop me, Dad.
Oh, this is one of those hide ones. All right, so we got to go in the cloud, hide, and wait for the C2.
Shields on.
Just keep cool. And don't lose your
Yes, boss. I even shut off my life for you, boss. They ain't never gonna find me. Guys, we are running a raffle right now. You got less than 2 minutes to join it. Command pancakes in the chat. If you're listening, got me tabbed up on your desktop, whatever you got to do, run over to your desktop, your phone, put that command pancakes in the chat. We're going to do one here, one on the 24/7, and right before we leave, we'll do another one. And I'll probably be dropping a lot of them during the thing. So we're going to be playing some Ship Talk episodes. You're going to see the 3 giveaways from Haas, from Papa Slug Most Wanted, and Space Bee. All right. So, and then we'll actually have the full giveaway Drake DefenseCon lineup playing as well if I don't make it back in time or something. Big issue has been getting the landing gear to deploy. I usually have to press N like a dozen times. I had a problem like that with the Paladin more than anything for some reason. That's usually my issue with that. Stuck at work listening on low volume. Say it worked. It worked. It got Medalsa here. Run to your desktops. I've been the game since 2020, but I guess I really just started playing this last week. It's a great game. It has its moments. I try to tell people all the time, like, make sure you're still playing other games in the meantime. So, great game. It's one to be hooked to. I'm definitely hooked to it. I enjoy it, but I still make sure I play some different games to kind of get my breaks from it. This is in the Cuddy Block. Can't ever recall a time having the issue with the Cuddy Block like that, but for some reason I know it seems like some people have different errors and that like other people do too, which is also weird. So, right, I need to sit back. We've got the C2 here waiting on me. Should have probably actually messed around with my pips just a little bit, just a tad. Maybe go a little bit less engines, more shields. That works for me. I don't think I need any more power to the cannons than that. Let's go a little bit more volume, just a little bit. If it gets too loud, let me know. I say let's do this the right way and go for the target. We don't need all the other guys to mess with unless we actually have to.
Attack on shields.
They're actually hitting me pretty fast. We may actually have to. Let's see. Looks like, is that a 600i or something there? Looks it. Oh, they still help me, damn it.
Contact.
I was doing good till they sent the missiles. We're at to panic around for a moment. We're getting lit up. Panic and run, panic and run.
Shields off.
That might do me. No, I ran out of things. Gotta jump. We gotta get out of here. Run. All right, we're good. We made it. I don't know how I'm still alive. We have to go heal. We have to go repair. That is, we are bad off anyways. Great game, but when Janks hard, that sounds about right. Sometimes we question why we do this to ourselves, but it's all part of the dream. Dream big. This game does it for us. We know all the things. We had 9 winners. That is a first, guys. Hell yeah. Hudson Hawk, Vess, Orson, Space Bee, Fiber, Viking, Senegar, Denizen, Doc Org. I tell you what, guys, if we keep that up, if we keep seeing a lot of that, we're gonna have to raise like how many points we give away. So I'm always worried about doing that because I don't want to see somebody win like 3,000 points all at one time. But we may have to raise the points if we keep seeing that becomes the normal. Double or nothing, anyone. Congrats, Viking. Multi-raffle on the 24/7 right now. So go see if you guys can make it happen over there too. Go join the raffle. See if Stream Elements can give away points to 9 different winners again.
Quantum travel
I think I need to set my decoys on a different button or something when it comes to this left joystick. I don't think it's deploying all the markers.
Shields on.
Actually, that part needs to be on my to-do list because I need to change my mappings again. My mappings are all kinds of twisted. This last one that the Buzz Killer put out, not trying to talk bad about the guy, but the mappings he put on this latest 4.8 is totally messed up. So it is not good, and I should not have went with that one. Actually, you know what? I'm requesting a hanger, but I didn't really have to, did I? There's a spot over here somewhere. Yep, there it is.
Landing complete.
Of course it doesn't work.
Launch complete.
It's parked normally, I guess. Park right in the center, maybe that'll make it happen. Some in there attritions. For some reason they're still there.
Landing complete.
Nope, not this pad.
Launch
Scoot over to the left and see. I mean, that little bitty Pisces guys is taking up such a big pad. What a nice guy that guy was. Landing. You know that time they gave me a hanger and I was like, nah, we'll just go over here. Totally regretting it. All right, we have a clean pad right there. That'll be the one. This will be the one that fixes us.
landing complete.
There it is. Just gotta have faith. If anyone's in the patch, swear you can't share. Well, I think they're a bunch of a-holes. Like Mr. Pisces, who also looks like he did it on the other pad. All right, I think we're good. We can go back to the mission. Which looks like this will be... Oh!
Landing gear up.
Yeah, we're good. Got a little too full of myself there, right?
Shields off.
Whoopsies. All right, and we go back. We need the viewer counts to be up there. So I know we have a viewer count, we have a shared viewer count. All right, so shared doesn't count towards my Twitch partner. I need the viewer counts to go up.
Contact.
Decided to show up.
Which I kind of talked about, like maybe having some days where we raid over from the 24/7 channel just to make sure we get the people over to the live channel, but we'll see. I'm not exactly sure on that just yet. Let's see if we can send like 4 missiles this guy's way. Come on, baby. Lock for me. Send me a lock. Lock it down. Lock it down. Any moment now. Nope. We tried. I think these guys don't realize I'm back yet.
Attack on shields.
I should have knocked on wood before I said it. That guy, we're gonna take this guy out. There's one guy with those ballistics that are lighting me up like no other. Shit. There we go. J. Does it work?
Shaft low.
Fuck.
Contact.
I can't get him to stop. Even though I'm using him.
Got something for you.
There's so many missiles. Like, literally... way too many missiles. Fuck me, guys. Come on now. It's fun using missiles until you're on the other side of it, and then it's just a total nightmare. For real. There's a whole other C2 here. And a reclaimer. What did I get myself into? Let's get a couple more shots before you tuck and run here. Do a little pass through. Hope for the best. Shield's back on. We've got to go heal. No wonder I'm getting lit up. Fuck. No, this is the ender. Come on, guys. At some point, you're gonna run out of missiles, right?
Quantum travel.
Man.
Engage.
My ship is hurting for certain, guys. Beginning to wonder if we're gonna get this one done. Let's see. Servo Beta, Panda, Vandal, Major Pain, Viking, all won 300 points. Let's go. All right, where are we going here? Where are we going? Comare, Microtech, Port Tressler? Can I manually just do it? Is it gonna be nice? Let's go. It worked. I guess their website is down right now. RSI's website or Gleam's? Who website is down? RSI. Okay. All Run Mark 1 owners during the promotional period should have received a disco paint in their hangar today. Interesting.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. I don't think you guys seen. We're getting real close to having that target out. I think I can do it. I think I can. I think I can.
Shields on.
What if we just cheese it and like do like a run past him, keep shooting him, and then like jump out before everybody else like sees that I was there? Could that be the way? Not gonna lie though, I'm getting really close on time. I gotta be going soon, so we gotta be super quick about this. Hey, new follower, welcome in. We have DeathFox6. Let's go. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete.
Fill me up, boss. We gotta go. The Retaliator for there first. That probably would be the play. But I'm also thinking like big picture here. We have 3 minutes. we have just a few more minutes to do this. If not, we have to abandon it completely. So I think we go all in on the target.
Complete.
Maybe even sacrifice ourselves. We'll go full kamikaze if we got to. Yeah, take a one from Supermav's book there.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Wish this game would install for you. I need to factory reset my computer.
Quantum travel complete.
What's it doing there, Death Fox? Is it just not like completing the install? Do you have enough space on your hard drive? What's up, Badger? Welcome in. Guys that are ones that are just joining or here, if you haven't heard yet, I am going to be running a VOD for about 45 minutes or so. Just a few minutes. You're going to be seeing some of the Ship Talk episodes that have dropped in the last week. Talking about giveaways and things like that. I've got to run off and go to a award ceremony for my son. All right, so we are going to run off in just a few minutes, but we will be doing a raffle here pretty shortly too. And while I'm gone, I'll be running some raffles as well.
Shields on.
Come on, target to the right guy. All right. He's really hurting. Let's see if we get as many shots as we can. Maybe we just stick through it. Stay with it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Almost. He's almost down. Let's go.
Shields off.
And there's my hole. Just fast enough where we might actually be able to park and go store this thing real quick. Fast draw will be a huge mistake, as we all know. CIG will implement it poorly and just make the game even more of a joke than it already is. Depends on how they institute it. They kind of seem something like, kind of have something in mind there when it comes to that for the party leader or whatever. So I don't want to speculate on it until we have like an understanding of what they're talking about. So that's not it. Where's our port Tressler? It says I'm really close. I don't see it. I guess it was close. Somewhat close anyways. Ironclad win. Supposed to be dropping the PTU later tonight, and they talked about a release candidate 1 dropping tonight, so they are working on it anyways. In the PTU live, it'll be available Thursday, start of the event, or whenever the server goes live, it should be available for owners. Also, Slug's here. Let's go. What's up, Slug? Just infinite install. Okay. I'm not sure why that's doing that. Do you have a good enough network? Sometimes network can play a big role into it. All right, alt in anytime now. Park this beast. I gotta go though. We're running out of time. As soon as I get this thing parked and stored, guys, we're gonna run off here. I'm gonna start and play the VOD. We'll start a raffle. Get this thing going, guys. When I do get back, if anybody wants to join in some space combat, don't be afraid to say something. I'll get something started if anybody wants to join. Doing good, Slug. Doing good. Mr. Mav's got an award ceremony, so I'm going to be running off here just a moment. CIG, yeah, make sure you have the most updated launcher. Hit Control Shift R if you need to do a reload and see if it needs an update or something.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Storing it, guys. I gotta go. We're coming back. I am coming back in about 45 minutes or so. We're gonna play a VOD. I hate to do it, but we kind of have to. It was better than quitting the entire stream for the day. But I will be back shortly. Guys, let's hit you with a raffle, and I'll be back soon. All right. It is with the VOD. Where's it at? There it is. See ya. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. I'm your host, MatrixINK. And today we're going over the Drake Clipper because guess what? We're giving it away during Drake DefenseCon on the second day. You'll be seeing that giveaway happening. And I've covered this ship in the past when it first dropped. You'll see it up here, the Masters of None video. A very, very cool ship. I love it. Some people really think it's ugly. Thankfully, Mr. Haskaha, if you haven't seen his work, some of the best screenshots in the verse you've seen is probably from Haas himself. All right, so big thanks to him. A big shout out. You see his logo right here. He's actually provided this giveaway for us. So big thank you, Haskaha. So we're gonna be on this video. We're gonna check it out in person, give you guys kind of a once over what the Clipper looks like, and at the very end of this video, I'm gonna tell you how you can possibly win this very ship as a game package as well. So stick with me. All right, so before we ever get into the hangar, let's check it out here on the website. It's a solo flyable ship with multi-purpose capabilities built for free thinkers and lone travelers. Drake's signature industrial design and evocative asymmetrical aesthetic make the Clipper a visual spectacle as well as a practical standout. Now, I could tell you one thing. Maybe took me 5 or 6 times to try to say that. It is kind of a tongue twister. So, a solo playable ship built for lone habitation. This multi-purpose ship houses a hab, medbed, cargo hold, missiles, and a fabrication area. Generalist vehicles embrace a broader and more versatile experience for their crew, offering varied gameplay in place of specialized, purpose-driven design. I always forget about that medbed. I know about the fabrication area. I always forget it has that medbed, and I think that really is something pretty cool. So, weapons is 4x size 3. Missiles 3x size 3s, 2x2 size 2s, 3x4 size 1s. Length is 26.5 meters. This thing is toweringly tall though for its size at 21 meters, width of 18 meters. And it's actually pretty speedy for what it is. So 205 meters per second, and the cargo hold is 12 SCU. So makes it pretty nice. So let's see systems. You get 2 by power plants, 1 by cooler, and 2 by shield generator. So enough talking about it on the website. Actually, let's go check it out in the hangar and get a feel for what it looks like. All right, guys, so I'm here in the hangar. I've not actually checked this thing out in almost 6 months now since IAE. So I actually don't own one of these personally, but we can go check it out. I've never flown this all that much. I've flown it for one video that you've already seen me plug up there. Let's check it out actually in real time. I haven't been in one in a long time. So you come up here. This is where your cargo holds are going to be. Very Drake. You got the bars and everything, the yellow. Love all that part about it. Let's turn the light on, get a little bit more of a look. Honestly, it looks also cool. I love ships that are very industrial, and Drake definitely fits that bill. Love the exposed piping, the wires, all the things. All right, so we'll come up here to the ladder. This should open up for us. Yep. Now, those that have been watching for leaks and things, by the time I post this, you've probably already seen like the command module for the Caterpillar and the Ironclad. You definitely get this turbine feel from those, and you definitely get that with the Clipper. You come in here to the tier 3 medbed. All right, love the fact that it's got a medbed. Those that like to do anything combat, FPS combat wise, and things like that, first person shooter. Whether you're running bunkers or anything like that, it's definitely nice having that med bed for sure. Come in here, you have your fabrication area. All looks pretty cool. All right. The fact that you get a med bed, a fabrication area, cargo, I mean, it just does everything. You have your locker, your suit locker. You'll have your weapon rack. This is actually an elevator that'll take you down. We're not going to go down it. That's going to be right there in front of that ramp. And then another set of ladders to go up top to the bridge. Now you do have more seating, which makes it nice. I know this is only a solo ship, but if you decide that you need to haul somebody around the verse or something, they've got a seat that they can take. So you got your pilot seat. Now this is where a lot of your components are going to be in here. You got your fuses and things like that. You come back here, you go to your habitation area. Got your kitchen, you got a little table you can sit at, your bed. Still very, very Drake in here. Everything's such exposed. And then, oh, that's your personal storage. All right, cool, cool. All looks cool. And this should be, this is what I thought I was going to be opening, I think. Is this? It is not. It is not. Where's the bathroom facilities? Did I pass that? Where's the bathroom? Now this is your engineering. Now there is this little hatch here if you need to try to get the components through. You can do that. You got your your shields and things like that you can slam through there. Your engineering terminal, extinguisher. That's still storage. I really felt like that was gonna be a bathroom. No appropriate item. That must be for like a poster or something there. Open. Is that it? There's the bathroom. We found it. It's not a poop bucket. It's not that famous Gray's Market poop bucket, but all looks really cool, guys. I love the colors of it. I love everything about it. Let's go ahead and take this thing out. Let's go. I'm gonna go find somewhere we can glow fly this thing. So we're here. We're low flying on Clio. This is near the Microtech area. Oh, make it too close. All right, guys. So we have the Clipper. I love the fact that it's got these different size thrusters on the back. You got the smaller ones on the left to go with that smaller wing. You got the two that's on the center of the chassis, and then you got this one singular engine on the right for that bigger wing. Looks really, really cool. Get a couple more spins out of this before we crash. Looks awesome, honestly. Very fun to fly. Oh, we're hitting all the wrong buttons. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Go ahead and show this thing off while we're stopped here. Look at that. Love it. Looks awesome. Now, someone had told me one time this looks like a tape recorder. I can't unsee it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Still, though, very, very cool for its shape, honestly. So it's odd, but it works, doesn't it? So get all these things that go with it. Whether you're wanting to run cargo, you got your med bed for your combat. You've got a fabricator in case you want to go crafting. All looks really, really cool. Let's go back to low flying just a little bit, get that cruise control set. Now, I don't know if you can hear it all that well. It's kind of got this weird sound to the engines. It's kind of different. Ever since they announced or had that Star Citizen Live about the audio, I'm always very curious about what they used for certain sounds in the game. And this is no different. All right, so very, very cool. Honestly, to be able to give away this one as a game package is something really special, and all thanks to Mr. Hoskaha. So big thank you to him. Let's get into how you can possibly win this one. All right, there it is, guys. Everything Drake Clipper, the jack of all trades, master of none. A really, really cool ship that I would think is really going to make an awesome game package for somebody. Yes, we are giving away this as a game package, all thanks to Mr. Hoskaha. And if you haven't seen his work, you probably just didn't realize it. He's got some of the best screenshots you've ever seen in Star Citizen. So when you go to the link down below, strongly recommend going through his website and actually checking out his screenshots, because he's got some of the most phenomenal screenshots you've seen in the verse. Really shows off just how beautiful the game is. So big thank you, Mr. Hoskaha, for providing this. Seriously, so awesome. Use that link down below, guys. All right, use a link. We're gonna give away this on May 15th on my Twitch stream. You do have to follow on Twitch. You don't actually have to be there for the stream itself. You do have to follow. I do need to be able to get a hold of you. All right, so it's going to be a Twitch whisper. Make sure you're following. You're going to see down below of that, and one of the last entries is going to be a secret code. Use this secret code right there. Right there it is. Use that secret code to get more entries. And hopefully we're going to be showing off some more like giveaway stuff here in the next couple of days, so be on the lookout for that. We're gonna have another YouTube video coming out for Drake DefenseCon. We're gonna be putting on this really, really awesome event, and thanks to Hoskaha, we've got one from Slug, we've got one from Space B, and Most Wanted Estes, everybody that's been contributing to making this a really awesome lineup. Thank you, guys, and be on the lookout for that video, guys. Till next time, see ya. Hello everyone, hello, welcome Welcome in. I'm your host, MatrixINK. Today on Ship Talk, we're going over the Aegis Titan because guess what? We're giving away this very ship as part of the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack, all thanks to the Space Bee, who's part of our Discord. And we're trying to grow this Discord and really make something out of it. So big shout out to him for contributing and providing this giveaway. We're actually giving away this during Drake DefenseCon. So May 21st, you have your chance to win a game package along with several other game packages and other ships. So stick with me. We're going to check out the Aegis Titan on the website and then going to check it out in the hangar and maybe even fly it. All right. All right. So to start things off on the website, we have the Titan here. It says, with extra room in the back, the Titan's hold is free to carry cargo. Couple that with the Avengers' tried and true combat abilities, and you've got a light cargo hauler that's more than capable of handling itself in a fight. Transport cargo securely with the popular single crew Avenger variant. Store up to 8 SCU of cargo, and defend your hull with solid offensive weaponry. A much loved starter ship with excellent versatility and strength. Now specifications, it's got the 1 by size 4 weapon and 2 by size 3s, which actually is very, very impressive for a starter pack. 2 by 2 size 3s on the missiles, 8 SU cargo, length of 22.5 meters, width of 16.5 meters, and a height of 5.5 meters. Now the most impressive thing I love about this ship is that it's 260 meters per second. This thing is very, very quick. It's extremely fun to fly, almost so fast that it's actually like dangerous. So very cool ship. Now it is a little bit outdated. This one actually released back in 2015, so you know it's been in the verse for a while now. But compared to newer ships, you know, you're gonna see that, you know, like some things about it that maybe you wish the newer ships, you know, it could carry over. Maybe one day we get a gold standard to it, but a very, very cool ship. Now systems, it's got a 1 by power plant, 2 by cooler, and 2 by shield generator. So real quick, let's check it on the hangar, give a quick walkthrough of it, and go take this out actually somewhere in the verse and go fly it. So guys, I was thinking, you know what, instead of being in the hangar, let's actually go take this thing out, go find a nice scenery spot, really get the good views for it. So we got the Titan sitting here. You got this nice white and black theme with it that really reminds me of like this NASA space shuttle vibe to it. Especially if you come over to this side, you definitely get that full effect from it. Seriously looks so cool. I really love the Aegis ships. So very, very cool little starter ship with Aegis. There's that big towering size 4 weapon on the front. Look how awesome that looks. Definitely has that menacing vibe to it. Kind of such a big gun on such a small ship, and to think those are still size 3s on the side, guys. So seriously awesome. And then you have your ramp on the back. Now one thing when it comes to being outdated, I think some of the biggest things that, you know, kind of sets it apart is like you don't have that screen that you go and open up a door. You have just this like floating button. So like the open door, you gotta hit it, we back up, let the ramp not hit us, and it's gonna be the same way on the closing the door. If you can see, you just the floating button, you're not hitting an MFD, a switch or anything. So you come on in here, still looks really nice in here, very detailed. You know, like this screen's not working in other ships, it would be working. Lots of other screens, things that aren't lit up. It's gonna be the same way with the things on the doors if they would shut. I think it's because I got the doors open. But you got your bunkhouse, fire extinguisher. Still though, for an outdated ship, it looks very nice. And then you have your cockpit. All in all, really good though. Still a for a ship that's been in the verse for 10 years, it's still a very, very good looking ship. It's actually starting to get a little bit dark on us, and you get these like, you see like the lights around the edges and the tips of the wings. I tell you what too, this ship is very loved by the community. So those that have been around for a long time really love the Titan. I tell you what, this thing is quick. This thing's gotten me into some trouble in the verse. So very quick ships. That 260 meters per second is nothing to take lightly. All right, so, and even the landing gear honestly looks pretty cool. So it's kind of got this conventional landing gear to it, kind of still goes with that like NASA space shuttle vibe. So looks pretty cool. So we're actually on Microtech. All right, so we're gonna go fly around real quick, kind of show off the speed. ahead and get my seat. Should be able to just power up everything. Also, if you just keep it spooled up, you can go even faster. We're trying to keep this thing low. Got some coping in front of us. Takes off real fast. Starting to rain a little bit. I think our landing gear's still down. We actually can go faster than this. Landing gear. Get the landing gear. There we go. Keep her low. Keep her low. Actually, let's go F4 so you can actually see the ship in action. You got those kind of like this nice, like sleek thrusters to it, right? So honestly, the ship sounds really good. I always, ever since Star Citizen Live, I've taken a lot more notice to audio. When they had the audio team on the Star Citizen Live video they shared a few weeks back. Honestly, looks so good and so good. The lighting, everything looks awesome in this thing. So this thing's no joke in combat as well. So I've had a couple bad moments where the NBC Titans will take me out with the missiles and even those size 4s. So not something to take lightly for sure. So we're probably gonna wreck here. Oh no. I don't know why my camera's doing this to my joystick, but it seems to want to move as I'm moving the joystick. So I've just recently changed my mapping, so we're gonna mess around for a second, but a little crazy. Not sure where we're going. let's fix the camera. Probably just in time too. This thing can be a lot of fun, honestly. If you like the low fly, the Titan is probably your perfect starter ship, honestly. So we may get into some of that. What's the perfect starter ship? But the Titan is one to strongly consider. I don't like my new camera thing with my joystick. I don't know why it does that. Crazy stuff. Alrighty, guys, that is everything Aegis Avenger Titan. Pack that still holds up true to this day. I know we got so much more variety in the verse now with CIG bringing us new starter packs. We just now recently got the Aurora Mark II. We've got the RSI Salvation. You got the Drake Golem. You got the Crusader Intrepid. There's so many different variety with starter packs now that it's a kind of a head scratcher, right? You're really trying to wonder like where to go. And I tell you what, the Titan still holds up. All right. So we keep talking about how it's an older ship, but it's still very, very good. It's got the size 4 weapon, the size 3s, very, very fast. It still has 8 SCU cargo, and that makes it stack up with the rest of them. So it's a great ship. One that I hope CIG gives us as a gold standard one day, so that'd be kind of exciting. So I'd strongly consider buying this one if you're looking for a starter pack. All right, so we are giving away this Duelist Lucky starter pack, all thanks to the Space Bee. Thanks to him. We're trying to get our Discord out there. We're trying to get more players involved. Tactical Strike missions are coming up pretty soon in 4.8. So if you're looking for people to game with, strongly recommend joining the Discord. We might just be the group for you. We're just a down-to-earth people all around the world, and join it. We're just trying to get more gamers, try to make it as fun as for everybody that we possibly can. So if that sounds like someone like you, I strongly recommend clicking that link down below. Join our Discord. You were looking for the Fellowship Discord, all right? So big thanks to everybody watching. Big thanks to Space Bee for putting on this giveaway. Be on the lookout, guys, for more giveaways, because guess what? During Drake DefenseCon, we're giving away a ship every single day of the event, all right? We're going to make it as fun as possible for everyone. So be on the lookout for a lineup reveal video coming out soon, guys. So see ya. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. I'm your host, MatrixINK. Today on Ship Talk, we're going over the Crusader Intrepid. For the Crusaders, we're actually going to be giving away this very ship as part of the Huller Starter Pack, all thanks to the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. They're actually sponsoring this very giveaway. If you guys didn't know, during Drake DefenseCon, we're going to give away some kind of ship or ground vehicle every single day of the event. Is part of the day 2 part of the Crusader event, May 23rd. We're giving away this very ship. So stick with me. We're going to check out everything Crusader Intrepid, and at the very end, I'm going to tell you how you can possibly win this very set. All right. All right. To kick things off, let's actually look at the Holler Starter Pack on the website. Intrepid's a very cool looking ship. I got to give it that. It's got this like combination of a lot of the other Crusader ships, whether it's the Ares, the C1 Spirit, the MSR in a way, kind of has that same kind of vibe to it. So now with the Hull starter pack, you do get the Intrepid 6-month insurance, and you do get that Star Citizen digital download along with 10,000 UEC. Remember, anytime you are new to Star Citizen, whether you make an account, use my referral code down there at the bottom of the link. All right, in the description, find that Star Citizen referral code. All right, now so we have the Intrepid pulled up on the Explorer part of the website. This is the Intrepid. It has 8 SCU cargo for short range hauling. A size 4 cannon holds its own in a fight. Crusader quality, style, and heart. It's definitely very Crusader. Every part of it is very, very Crusader. Crusader, if you're new to the verse, is a very, very nice manufacturer. Very clean. It's got its own special traits. You know, everything kind of carries between each ship. We can go over that when we get into the interior, but really, really like Crusader. So it's got that 1 by size 4 weapon, 1 by 2 size 1 missiles. It's not very big in terms of length. It's 23.2 meters, height of 6.2. It's very thin when you actually get it like up close. Width of 20.3 meters. It's got that 227 meters per second speed, so it's very quick ship. And now on systems, you get power plant, 1 by power plant, 1 by cooler, and 1 by shield generator. Right. So now let's get away from everything website. Let's actually go check it out in the hangar. All right, guys, so we have the Intrepid right here in front of me. I've actually not been inside one of these in a while, so I'm actually excited to go back into this. I did pull the door down. I was like, you know what? Let's actually check out a real view of what the ship looks like in person. Now, as soon as you step in here, it's definitely everything Crusader. The walls, the doors, everything very similar to what an MSR or even the C1 Spirit. Now, this is the habitation area. You have your little dining table, kitchen area. What do we got here? We got the bathroom facilities. You have your weapon rack. What's going to be a suit locker eventually when those are in game. And then your bed. So, and it looks like you have storage here as well. And then the most important part, not only do you have your engineering terminal, but you actually get your cargo. There we go. If you can see, I think that's gonna be what, 4 SCU on that side, and then you can do the same over here. It drops right down, and then you can open the door there too. So very spacious, kind of a really creative way they introduced this. I remember when it dropped. I think it was during IAE of would have been 2954. And honestly, I was actually blown away just how creative that is with the cargo. So very, very cool. All in all, really cool ship though. You come in here, you look inside the cockpit, you got all your fuses and things like that. More like your radar components there. And then you actually get in the pilot seat. And it feels very Crusader Ares here. A little bit different on the cockpit, but honestly looks really cool. As you can see, it's very, very thin. It's not a lot of bulk to it. I think it's honestly really cool. You got that 1 size 4 weapon up front. Definitely gives you that Ares vibe. If you didn't know, the Ares has 1 size 7, and if you have the Inferno, it's a Gatling, and if you have the Ion, it's that big cannon. So a big size 7. It's got so many different qualities between C1 Spirit, the MSR, the Ares. So all really cool. So to see all those special traits between one starter ship is kind of cool. So let's go ahead and fast forward. Let's go and actually low fly this thing real quick and actually get a feel for it. All right, so we're here flying over Microtech. Very, very cool looking ship. Very beautiful background here that we got happening. Almost looks like a painting, right? Looks pretty cool. Very, very cool ship. A lot of you are probably wondering, well, what do you want to start with as your starter pack? Intrepid's very, very good. You know, you get a very spacious habitation. You have that bed. Bed logging's really nice. being able to haul for me, like I love being able to haul in the game. So like, you know, if I had to pick one, if it's not going to be salvaging, hauling is going to be where I want to go and like try to make money to start off the game. Remember, you can always buy every ship in game. Some you have to work for differently, like the Idris and the Polaris, but most ships are available with UEC, some kind of shop you can buy it from. So you're really looking for what kind of gameplay loop do you want to start off with. Hauling is very, very fun. All right, so now how this stacks up against the Aurora Mark II. Yeah, technically you can get to 8 SCU with the Aurora Mark II. You do have to buy the module for it to do that. You get maybe, you know, a little bit more fluctuation with like maybe adding more components with that other module with the Mark II, but regardless of what you do with it, you're never going to have a size 4 weapon. So if you could put something like a cannon on this thing, like in the NN15 cannon, I think you're going to really, you know, put yourself in a good spot in terms of combat. Still, there's only so much combat that you can really do in a starter ship, but that size 4 weapon really puts you there. So now, yes, you get a size 4 with the Titan. The Titan's just an older ship, all right? So CIG will be the first ones to tell you the ships only get better as they get newer. So every time they give us a new ship, they learn a little bit more. So I like the Intrepid for that versus the Titan. You know, Titan's a little bit older. It's a little bit more outdated. Hopefully one day we can see like a gold standard to it or something, but Intrepid in the now, I really, really like it as a starter pack, all right? So it's a hard decision. Don't get me wrong. It's a very hard decision which one to start with. Alrighty guys, that's everything Crusader Intrepid. We are giving away this very set as part of the Hauler starter pack, all thanks to Slug and Most Wanted Estes. So big shout out to them. Big W in the chat down below. Papa Slug, thank you, thank you, thank you. Most Wanted, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate every one of you guys. We have this really amazing lineup coming for Drake DefenseCon, and they were very generous about being part of it. So day 2, part of the Crusader event, May 23rd, this very giveaway is going to be happening. Make sure you look at the link down below, get signed up. You do have to follow the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. There is going to be a secret code on his end that if you go watch one of his streams, catch him live, ask him in his chat how to get that code, and I'm sure he's going to tell you. There is a secret code for watching this video right here, right up top. Make sure you use that for more entries. We have this really amazing lineup for Drake DefenseCon that's coming. Every single day we're either going to be giving away a ship or a ground vehicle. Lots of ships though, so a really, really impressive lineup. So be on the lookout. It's going to be another YouTube video that explains it. So how to get all the entries that you possibly can for these giveaways. So make sure you're watching on Twitch especially, all right? Twitch especially, and be on the lookout, guys. Thank you all for watching. Peace out. Till next time. Let's go. Hello everyone, hello, welcome in. I'm your host MatrixINK. On this episode of Ship Talk, we're going over everything giveaway for Drake DefenseCon. We're going to show you guys the full reveal of the lineup. Some of these have you already seen, some of you already seen the big finale as well. 2 big finales for that. So stick with me. We're going to go over from day 1 all the way through day 14 and tell you step by step how you can enter to win every single giveaway. All right, so stick with me. Let's go with the first one. All right, to kick off everything for Drake DefenseCon Day 1, May 14th, we're giving away a Drake Cutlass Black game package. Now, this is the Red Festival starter pack. Love that red and gold paint. To get this one, you actually need to be getting points for the 24/7 channel. You need loyalty points. So Stream Elements loyalty points. Spend those points to get more entries for this Drake Cutlass Black. And then anytime you're watching that 24/7 channel, you're building those loyalty points, all right? So that is going to be your best way to try to win this one. All right, so day 2 of Drake DefenseCon. You can't see it because I don't have one, but we're actually giving away a Drake Clipper game package with LTI. This one's provided by the Mr. Haskahas. We're going to edit that clip right in there. You'll see that screenshot of the Drake Clipper. Big shout out to him. This one, you're going to see a link down below in the description, that Gleam link. So go get signed up. All right, guys, to kick off day 3 of the Drake DefenseCon event, RSI day, we're giving away a Citizen starter pack. This is the Aurora Mark II with shimmer scale paint. Lovely landing. Great game package, great little ship. One that is a great game package to get started off with. So if you're looking to get into the account, a Star Citizen account, definitely recommend this one for sure. So best of luck to you guys. This one's going to be loyalty points on the live channel for Twitch. Loyalty points on the live channel. Anytime you're watching, make sure you're getting those loyalty points. All right, so on day 4, May 17th, on RSI day 2, we're giving away a RSI Salvation starter pack. This one comes with LTI, an excellent little game package for those that love salvaging in the game. Strongly recommend going for this one. This one will take you loyalty points on the 24/7 VODs channel. All right, so Twitch 24/7 VODs channel. You're gonna need loyalty points for this little Salvation starter. All right, to kick off day 5 of Drake DefenseCon, we're giving away a Gray Cat UTV with LTI. A lot of you guys are going to be looking for that little bitty token. A really awesome little truck, if you can see there. It's got this like golf cart-like buggy kind of thing to it. It's kind of like the Drift King in the universe right now. Pretty awesome truck. This one you're going to need live loyalty points, all right? So Twitch live channel loyalty points. A really awesome little ground vehicle. A great piece to make for an LTI token. All right, to kick off day 2 of Gray Cat, Mirai, and Misk ships, we're going to be giving away a Misk Whole B. Look at that, coming and flying in. Star Citizen's newest cargo ship. A really cool ship that recently got a big buff on cargo, and the fact that it can actually land with that cargo is pretty damn awesome. So this one you're gonna need live loyalty points for. All right, so live loyalty points. This is our big ship for the live channel. I'm definitely excited to see it in the verse. Definitely excited to see somebody win it. All right, so let's get into the next one. All right, to kick off day 1 of Aegis Day with a bang, we're going to be giving away an Aegis Eclipse. This is going to be part of the 24/7 loyalty points. All right, so make sure you're watching that 24/7 channel, building up those loyalty points, because you now have a chance at an Aegis Eclipse. All right, very cool ship. One of the best looking ships in the verse. All right, so day 2 of the Aegis event, we're actually been giving away a Duelist Lucky starter pack. This is the Titan that comes with it. A really cool ship, a great little starter ship. I think, honestly, we were kind of talking about the other day, probably still one of the best starter packs in the game. Really good for combat. Great little speedy ship. Great for cargo. An all-around great little ship. So that is the Duelist Lucky starter pack. This one you can actually get signed up for now with the link down below. You're looking for that fellowship giveaway. All right. All right, guys, so day 9, that's going to be the kickoff for the Crusader Tumbrel event. We're going to be giving away a Cyclone with LTI. There it is, right there. Rolls right in. Looking great. One of the cooler looking ground vehicles in the game. I've always loved these things. There's a good variety of them, too. So this is the Tumbrel Cyclone with LTI. You can actually try to get points for this one on the live channel. So build up your loyalty points, buy all the tickets. You do guys get 1 free ticket with every single loyalty giveaway, all right? So build up those points. All right, for day 10, part of the Crusader Day 2 event, we're going to be giving away a Hauler starter pack. Now, this one's all thanks to the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes, and this one you can get signed up for now using Gleam.io link down there in the bottom. You're going to see that link down in the description. Get signed up now. All right, to kick off the Anvil part of the event, day 11 of Drake DefenseCon, we're going to be giving away a Anvil Pisces C8X Expedition. There it is, drops right in. This one's going to also have LTI, so this is going to be another one of those perfect that you're going to want for a token, if anything. So this one's going to cost you 24/7 loyalty points, all right? So LTI token for the 24/7 channel. Build up those points. All right, so day 2 of Anvil Day. I know everybody's going to be talking about the Anvil Odin, but we have something pretty big we're going to be giving away, because guess what? We're giving away an Anvil Asgard. This one will have LTI. This one's going to be with 24/7 loyalty points. It's a great little ship, one that dropped a year ago, so we felt like, you know what? If we're going to get crazy, we might as well go full crazy. We're giving away an Anvil Asgard with LTI, a great little ship, one of the favorites from last year, along with the Paladin. So I felt like, you know what, we have to give this one away. So save up those loyalty points, guys. 24/7 channel. Let's get into the finale. All right, guys, before we get into the finale, we're going to get into the quick little recap. We're giving away a Drake Cutlass Black game package, Red Festival starter pack, day 1. Day 2, we're giving away a Drake Clipper game package with LTI. Screenshot it in. This one's provided by Mr. Hasgaha. Day 3, we're giving away a Citizen starter pack, a new ship pack to the verse. Day 4, RSI Salvation starter pack. This one was dropped during IAE. That one does have LTI as well. Day 5, we're giving away this Gray Cat UTV, a new little ground vehicle in the verse. This one does have LTI. Miss Colby, day 6 with LTI. Day 7, Aegis Eclipse with LTI. Day 8, Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. This one's provided by the Space Bee. Big shout out to him. Day 9, we're giving away this Tumbril Cyclone. This one also has LTI. Day 9, we're giving away a Crusader Intrepid Starter Pack. This is the Holler Starter Pack provided by the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. Day 10, what are we giving away? That was day 10. Day 11, Anvil Pisces. Anvil C8X Pisces Edition with LTI. Day 12, Anvil Asgard with LTI. And we're getting into the finale now. So guess what? I've done a terrible job hiding it. But day 14, RSI Perseus right there with LTI. That one you get signed up for now in the link below. But guess what? We missed day 13. What was day 13? We are doing a Drake Ironclad as well. So that one you can also get signed up for now. Definitely huge amount of giveaways, huge ships. Really curious about which ones you guys are most interested in. So let me know in the comments. What are you going for? So there we have it. Everything Drake DefenseCon lineup. Seriously impressive lineup. We have that Perseus at the end. We have the Drake Ironclad. Both of them you can get signed up for now with that Gleam link down below. Look for those links. There's going to be some secret codes because those we haven't got those videos out yet. Hopefully soon. The Perseus sooner than the Ironclad. As soon as the Ironclad comes out, we're going to put some time into making a video for that one. So a big shout out to everybody that's been watching on the 24/7 channel and help make these giveaways happen. Those that provided these giveaways like Haskaha, Slug, and Most Wanted, Space Bee, big shout out to them. If you're looking for new people to game with for the tactical strike missions, be sure to join our Discord, the Fellowship Discord, or you can even join our org. So look for those links. If you're new to the verse, use that referral code down below. And also guys, if to keep up with everything giveaway, be sure to leave a subscribe on the channel so you can keep up with all new videos. And see you guys. Peace out. Hello everyone, hello, I'm your host MatrixINK. Today we're talking about the ship that was born of Olympus. That's right, the RSI Perseus. And at the very end of this video, I'm going to tell you how you can possibly win this very RSI Perseus as well, all right? So stick with me. That is all part of the grand finale of the Drake DefenseCon. And we're also giving away a Drake Ironclad the day before. Plus, I'm going to show you guys all the different ships that you can possibly win during the entire Drake DefenseCon. That's right, we're giving away a ship or ground vehicle every single day of the event. We're going to make it as fun as possible. Lots of random giveaways as well. It's going to be a great time. So before we get too crazy, I'm going to show you guys that all these other different giveaways, and then we're going to actually go check it out on the website, the Perseus, and I'll give you guys a full walkthrough of the Perseus itself. All right, so let's have fun. All right, guys, before we get into the hangar and checking out the Perseus and up close, we want to show you all these different ships we're going to be giving away. We have a Pisces, an Asgard, a Cutlass Black. Somewhere over here, we're going to try to edit it in, but we got a Drake Clipper. Show the screenshot. That's what we're going to be giving away. A Salvation Starter Pack, a Citizen Starter Pack, and an Aegis Eclipse, Crusader Intrepid, part of this Holler Starter Pack. Gray Cat, UTV, Tumbril Cyclone, a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack, a Miss Colby, and back here you've got the RSI Perseus. All these different ships we're giving away, every single one of them, all throughout the event, every single day. Make sure you either ask me on my Twitch channel or ask me in the comments here on YouTube, how do you get signed up for all of these different giveaways? So one thing I like to do before we actually go check it out in the hangar, I like to go check it out on the website. Says here, the when RSI set out to make the definitive modern solution for civilian and paramilitary operations, it looked to its historic Perseus gunship capable of destroying sub-capital Goliaths and simultaneously engaging multiple threats. Its presence in any blockade or patrol squad is enough to make aggressors think twice before engaging, just like its legendary predecessors. So it's got 4 massive cannons, 2 remote turrets, and a bevy of torpedoes mean any threat can be engaged with confidence. 6 PDTs deliver ultimate defense against small, nimble fighters and incoming ordnance. Heavy gunships bring powerful turrets and supporting ordnance designed to engage and devastate multiple targets simultaneously. So looking over here at the technical specs, you'll see here where it says the length is about 125 meters. That actually puts it like right there in the range of like a Starfare. So slightly smaller than something like what the Galaxy will be, or even smaller than what the Hammerhead is in length. So a height of 22.3 meters, so definitely taller than the Hammerhead, but On the missiles, you get 2x10 size 5 missiles, width of 42.2 meters. Now turrets has got the 2x2 size 8 Medusa cannons. You got the 4x2 size 3s, and you got 6x2 size turrets. 150 meters per second speed, which is actually pretty quick for these capital ships. Now cargo is a 96 SCU cargo. It did get a little like bit of a bump from the original 40. Now going down to here, I like to look at the systems: 2x power plant, 2x cooler, and 2x shield generator. So honestly, it's a pretty awesome ship. So while we're at, let's go check it out in the hangar. All right, so I'm here in my hangar. We have the RSI Perseus in all its glory. It's rocking the base paint. I didn't want to show you guys a different paint on it, but figured if you're trying to think about buying this one during this event coming up, you're probably going to want to see it in its stock version. As you can see, that size 8 cannon on the front is so freaking menacing. It looks awesome. Very, very fun turrets, I'll say that. Very hard to take out with like light fighters and things like that, of course, but you're taking on something like a hammerhead or, you know, of that nature. A lot of fun. I love these ships when it comes to, like, you know, you got that pointiness about it. It's got this almost, I don't want to say Dorito, but it's kind of like a Dorito. But you have the bridge in the back, and the being able to, like, if you're the piloting this thing, like, you actually see a lot of your ship. I think something like versus something like the Polaris where the bridge is all in the front, you don't get to really like see a lot of your spaceship if you're sitting in the bridge. I like the nature of being able to see a lot of your spaceship. Looks really awesome. We are going to be going up the cargo bay to check out some things, but want to kind of give you guys a little bit of a tour on the outside. One thing I do like about it is, we'll see this once we get it flying, is how when the landing gear goes up, you got the rear that kind of like everything kind of comes out and looks very, very Corvette like. Very, very cool. So some really awesome thrusters on it. It looks really cool. I love it for what it is. You got that PDC up top. We do have that other size 8 turret down here. We'll get a much more closer look at it from the bottom. Just freaking menacing, guys. Look how big these guns are. Just insane. Love it though. Now I will tell you, if you're the one running the turret down here, it can be kind of weird, and sometimes it's not nearly as good as the one at the top. Still can be very very effective, but if they were to shoot this elevator, this cargo bay elevator open, things get really awkward. It's hard for the pilot to manage like a shot on both, or like on the same target from both the top and the bottom. So that's like one kind of con about the ship if you had the B1, but you know, both turrets taking on the same target can be kind of difficult, so kind of keep that in mind. It definitely becomes a very big problem if you have the landing gear out, but you shouldn't be flying around with your landing gear out anyways. So all looks really cool down here. Definitely got that, you know, it's very, very Polaris like, so very RSI. Now if you want to go up the elevator for this one here, you just call it down. I want to take you guys through the cargo bay. Now I know we talked about this some, but remember, this is a 96 SCU cargo bay. Oh, that elevator never went down. Let's try that again. Open up. There it goes. But 96 SCU cargo, you got plenty of room for activities. I think it was originally slated for like 40 SCU cargo, I think it was. So they actually gave us a big increase on the cargo size. Plenty of room for boxes. You can get a ground vehicle in here, no problem. Something like a Ursa medevac. If you're trying to get like a med bay with you or something, you can definitely fit it in here. Makes it nice for sure. So plus, you know, if you always having that second option to try to get in your spaceship too can be really, really nice. So having that other elevator is really cool. Even though they're really close to each other, it still has, like, if for some reason, let's face it, Star Citizen can be kind of tricky sometimes, if to say it lightly. So sometimes certain doors don't want to open, so having that second option can be really nice. So we're gonna go ahead and go up. I haven't really toured this thing in a while, so I'm gonna be learning just as much as you guys are. It's It's been not really since IE since I've actually walked through this thing, at least a full detour of it. What's nice though is I do love these like torpedo bays that they have. You can actually like walk up in here. You see your size 5 torpedoes. Up there is going to be your like your terminal, and you can actually add more torpedoes too that you'll have to like. This is more for storage. So if you, let's say you run out of all of these torpedoes, you can hand change it to where you actually like stock them up if you have extras. So, or if you come across another RSI Perseus that's been abandoned in the wild, then you can go robbing some torpedoes and have some extra. So like that on both sides. So I do like that a lot. So that's your elevator that comes up there. Now actually let's stay on the bottom here for a second. You have your ladder access if you need to. Right there, you can go right on up. Lots of components. We'll show off all the components here. All these component systems, all these doors leading up to the terminal, or no, that's actually the turret there. So the terminal's up one more. So if you want to be in that size 8 for the bottom, that's your turret. We actually need to go to the main deck. All right, so let's go main deck real quick. I'm not a big ladder guy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When it comes to using the ladder in any video game, not just Star Citizen, it just doesn't work for me. It can be kind of tricky, so I try to avoid ladders, but it is nice to have the other option just in case your elevator's not working. But go and keep our light on. Now this is where the engineering bay is going to be, plus you got your mess hall, and we have a crew quarters. So engineering terminal, I love everything engineering in the game. I think it's cool that we can access our components. Makes it really nice for sure. So it's been fun seeing all these new ships and things, getting these terminals and being able to access the components and things too. So let's go ahead and go through and check out the mess hall while we're here. Which, I mean, you also get the pool table, which is really cool. Got your sticks on the wall. Got a bench for people to watch. You got your dining table, some more chairs, or more of a bench. Your mess hall, your kitchen, plus storage if you get to where we can actually like have a reason to want to stock up our kitchen. You have all the shelving in the world for all things food. So a really cool area though, really. So go ahead and let's check out the quarters back here. Plenty of bunks. You got your bathroom in there, which actually, let's check it out for the heck of it. We want to see it. You can actually see the mirror works. I do like that about that. That's been kind of a cool thing. I think they started introducing that with the Polaris, I think it was, and very, very cool. You actually have your weapon racks. You have your suit lockers. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3 on that side, and another 3 on the other side. All looks really cool. They're kind of hinting that maybe suit locker is going to be in the game soon. So with flight suits being a big thing, we might start seeing some work on the suit lockers soon. That would excite me, not gonna lie. Got my hopes up for that one at least. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bunks. Now come back out here. We haven't finished checking out the main deck here. Looks like we have escape pods. Now we are getting our first iteration of an escape pod with the command module here soon. So very exciting. Maybe we'll see some work on escape pods in the future. But now if you want to access the one thing we all really like about this ship and made every single Polaris owner jealous, which they had to come out and fix, but there is a basketball hoop, guys. How awesome is that? I didn't show you the basketball rack for a reason. Over there in that corner. Very cool. Kind of blew my mind that they added that in the ship. So it wasn't so much the pool table I was jealous about. It was definitely the basketball court. I think that is awesome. So now coming back over this way, we have more escape pods. You have your torpedo console here. You can access. We'll go and see if we can power it on. See what show you what it looks like. All things, use inner remote turret. Very cool. Very cool, guys. All right, go ahead and exit. kind of look over, you can see your torpedoes. If you're the engineer running also torpedoes, you can look over and see where you're at sitting on like your torpedoes and stuff. So you do see that animation when you're going to like reload and everything. It actually does happen. So looks pretty awesome. You have, looks to be more component access there. All things. Then if you want to be in that top turret, you definitely can. Let's go ahead and do it real quick. Show off that turret if we can. A very cool animation too. I like that, like how they made that happen. So you can see freaking size 8s. You also get some what size 3s, I think it is, on the other two turrets if you want to switch over. All looks really, really cool. The sound. Hello everyone. Hello. I just got back. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Maverick won 8. That's right, 8 awards. He did a clean sweep. It was amazing. Couldn't believe it. But we are back. Whoever won the giveaways, I have no idea. Or the raffles, whoever won, congrats. We are back. We're going to be playing some more Star Citizen. Yes, good for him. It was awesome. He won like different principal awards and perfect attendance and kindness award and everything. So it was pretty awesome. So big congrats to all the winners. Since I am back, we'll probably do a raffle just to celebrate that I'm back. 8 awards. It was insane. He usually takes home like 3 or 4 at most, and like actually see 8 different awards was pretty awesome. So definitely proud of him. Definitely glad I got to be there. So wrap it up, guys. I'm back. We're gonna be playing some Star Citizen, a little bit more of what I've been doing. So let's go. Have no idea how far we got into the VOD that I'd made, but I know we were getting close. I was starting to get a little bit worried, not gonna lie. Getting a little bit worried. Sweet. First time chatters in here too. Nove11X had followed while I was gone. Thanks for the follow. I see you right now. Thanks for the first time chat. Also, Hunmi was also first time chatter while I was gone. Alright guys, good stuff, good stuff. I think I've caught up on everything, so let's go. If you're listening to the stream, I am back. We are doing a raffle to celebrate. I was trying to keep raffles going while I was gone. We're good to go though, so let's go ahead and go to game scene. Back to Port Tressler. We had just made it back. We'd got that one mission done. Probably going to be working on some more space combat as well, so wrong way. Let's see. I've been running the Ion. We might eventually go to the Inferno at some point. I think we should still try the Ion though. We only got like 2 missions done before I got to leave, so. I'm back. Matrix is back. We're celebrating with a raffle. It's the real deal, not a VOD. I usually hate doing that. That's only the second time I've ever had to do that on the live. Try to avoid it. It's always because of the award ceremonies. I always forget about the award ceremonies. Never plan them out the right way, but we kept the stream going. We're still building loyalty points. I know you guys want to get your hand on as many loyalty points as you possibly can because we have some really good giveaways happening. So I didn't want to not stream. I didn't want to stream later. I'm always worried about you guys' streaks. I've made a promise that I'd be here Monday morning. I don't want to see somebody lose a streak because I just changed my stream up or something. So we're back. We're ready to go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Tomorrow I do plan on being in the PTU. We're going to check out the Drake Ironclad on the live stream. If you hadn't heard, the PTU is going to be having the Ironclad on the RC1 build.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
We might mess around with some like refueling, repairing, things like that, kind of getting a feel for where 4.8 is going to be at. Maybe even insurance claims and see where things, what they cost to bring back. Heard the insurance claims are a little bit better now, so hey, first time chatter, Robbie No 89, welcome in.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right, so the last one I done was Tactical Strike. It was hard. It was definitely hard, not gonna lie. The Ares does a really good job though, so we may change some pips around or something and see if we can do another one of those or something. It'd be nice to finally find like an ace pilot. I've not been having any luck on ace pilots at all.
Landing gear on.
What's up, Ricardo? Let's do that one again. Tactical Strike will make our way up further and see where we can go. Sometimes the cheaper one for this build, for the Ares anyways, is not really a good thing, so. How many helmets am I needing? I'm just trying to gather them. Honestly, don't really have a plan to go for something just yet. I think I only have like maybe 2. But I also need like the medals and things like that just to build them up. Don't really have a plan right now when it comes to the... I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Did not even see it. No idea it was there. I'm sitting there looking at the yellow marker. No idea. Not till it was like there in front of me. Yuri, Kev, Orson, Mr. Corn, Servo Beta, Bobby B, AK Killa, all won 214 points. 24/7 Waffle happening right now. There it is. I got a crime stat 1. Bruh. You think I did that on purpose? Man. Note to self, guys. Be very, very careful around the stations. Don't do me. Don't pull a Matrix.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah. I know we're starting to... Our raffle points are not really giving out a lot of points here, guys. We may have to see if we practice giving out some different, more like different amount of points or something. We keep seeing these low numbers. I might change it real quick. Might have to be something we change while we have different viewer counts or something. Take my walk of shame, my tram ride back to my hangar.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Captain, doors are now closed.
Look at this guy. What a loser. You can tell he just died, just like me. Double route points and or winner amounts every 50 viewers. We'll have to do something. I don't know. We've been hitting some very consistent low numbers, so we need to at least maybe just something do we do during Drake DefenseCon where we increase the amount of points that we give out or something. So we're only getting like, I think we had what, 8 winners this one, or 7 winners this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we had like 9 different winners on one of the other ones, so I'm getting a very low amount of points to people, so we might have to increase our point count. Extra entries for sharing on X, not daily but weekly. Daily would be quite a bit of spam, yeah.
Whenever you're ready, babe.
Food? She got me a sandwich. Not sure if I deserve one, guys. That kind of flying skills, I don't deserve a sandwich at all. She's probably gonna divorce me, actually. With that kind of flying skills, I wouldn't blame her at all. Hello, sir. All right, we gotta stop at a terminal up here. We gotta pay our fees, our fines. $20,000 credits.
Hello, and welcome to New Bab-
Should I just surrender? Go spend time in jail.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
They must not have seen the insurance prices. Yeah, I did hear they're like a lot more reasonable now. I think the interest or something was said to be like 10 million or something like that, or I think that's for the best though, honestly. I can understand like once we go like actual release, things might need to be, you know, a little bit more realistic when it comes to pricing on insurance and things like that, but getting us to play a game to test, I feel like you don't want to deter too many people from wanting to play it, so.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I say we go to the Ares now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh shit, okay, it was 99 million, now it's only 800,000. That's a lot better. That's not bad at all then. I heard, so my original thought were, what I'd read anywhere, I hadn't actually looked up myself, what I've been reading, was the interest was like 80 million. But that was like, they'd said it was double than what they intended. So that would be like 40 million. But then I read something, I think it was last night also, that was like, it was at 10 million or something at the time, so. I have no idea what it's sitting at now anyways. I probably should go to the PTU and check it, but that'll probably be something we do for tomorrow anyways. Go to the PTU and mess around, see where the build's at. There are a few ships that don't even need insurance. I know your starter ship should never have to like cost you money or anything, so you should always be able to have something to take you around the verse rather than, you know what I mean? So when Drake DefenseCon released, it was 77 million. Okay. And then that puts on like a whole other thing. So like your Idris K kit and your Idris T kit, stuff that you paid money for, you shouldn't be like locked from like getting your stuff either though. So I feel like your Idris K should be your stock loadout, if that's how they're doing it. So I don't know. I need to mess with it and see where things are at, but yeah. Can you imagine doing the insurance claim wrong and breaking that on accident? Oh, that'd be insane. For sure, dude. I can see something like the K kit and the T kit being an issue, because that's also going to apply to, because there's even one for the Kraken to have the privateer kit, or however they call it. So it's not the only kits out there that's going to be kind of a head scratcher of how they go about it. So
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
be careful of the paint. Something like the Idris K kit, like, you know what I mean? Like, that should be your default like ship anyways. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. Which paint are you talking about there, Elvin? On all ships? Be careful of the paint. Not sure if it's working on all ships. Oh wow, that's interesting. So you claimed it and didn't actually give the ship with the paint on it, and you lost it. Goes poof when you die. Shit. Okay. This is where I like the Inferno better than the Ion when it comes to the pips. You only have to do one towards the gun, which makes it really nice. I do need to change. We got two. This build is definitely not nearly the same as the other one, because I got more pips to coolers on this one though. Let's go. We want to go as many. That's a hard choice. Do we want more on radar and go more on shields? Go with slow ship. Bunch of shields as we can anyways. So we'll try that for now. Also messed with your account and you had to do a PTU rebuild, losing all your rep. Rep in the PTU is weird. I don't know. I don't understand the concept behind that. So keeps me from wanting to play it. I don't want to sit there and grind in the PTU just to have to lose it one day. So I'm not much of a PTU tester. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've tried. I don't think it's for me. It's cool to check out things early and stuff like that, but if I've got to sit there and grind to get to certain missions they want me to try, that's just not my style. Not for me. The ones that want to spend 7 hours to grind the rep to try to the tactical strike missions in the PTU, then more the merrier for them, but not for me. I think I guys saw that or not. My straw just spit at me. Peanut, you want to make an appearance on camera or something, buddy? Come here. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, yes, your baby. Are we drinking that liquid IV stuff? Water with the liquid IV, whatever it is. It's your baby boy. He's your good boy. Yes, you are. You want to hang out? All right. See if my flying skills are any better here with you on my lap. I need a good luck charm anyways. Didn't really impress back there, did I? PTU lost a lot of its luster being stuck in a server for about 2 hours when Rockbaker first came out. I was literally able to watch a movie while I was stuck in it. Yeah. You even had that issue in like the Evo, right? There was an issue like that. Wasn't that the Evo or something? I just don't have that kind of time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just way too busy being a dad and a streamer at the same time, plus trying to make all my own content for YouTube. There's just no time for me to be a PTU guy. All right, get out of here, dude. Now you're trying to bail on me.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Be different if they actually give you the rep to try the missions that they want you to, but they need to rethink that the PTU in a way. I monetized on YouTube, no, but I'm trying to get there. It's me trying to post more than anything, and it's keeping us from it. So I've got one big goal to hit before I can really do it, and that really just consists of me putting more content out there. So, which from now until the end of Drake DefenseCon, I've got like 8 different videos I need to make for YouTube. So hopefully that helps anyways.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
It's a good thing we're getting data. I heard it takes 6 hours of grinding if you're a good pilot to get enough rep for intersect for tactical strike. Yeah. And that's if things are working right? You know what I mean? Like, let's face it, it's the PTU. Things are broken. That's if everything works in your favor, getting it for tactical strike. So let's face it, for someone like me, my luck is about, if I'm lucky, probably like 10 hours of trying to grind the rep for it. So guys, let's see here one quick second. We can talk about giveaways for those that have been on YouTube. If you haven't seen, we're giving away both an RSI Perseus and a Drake Ironclad. Stream Elements isn't wanting to use the stuff. Where is it? There we go. There's one. There's the Perseus link. If you're on YouTube, go find those giveaways. You do have to follow me on Twitch to win, but we have links now. You can click on YouTube to go see them. Hold. We got a Aegis Reclaimer to take out, plus a lot of different bogeys. I'm gonna try to do this a lot similar to the last one, so we're probably gonna try to run. We'll probably do like these passes on like a Reclaimer. I'm thinking once they start to like see that I'm here, we're gonna run and see if we can jump out. What do I need to get to monetize on YouTube? So I haven't really tried with YouTube since, we had like 6 months of trying, but like, let's be real, I'm not all that consistent. I try to be. I need about 350 more subscribers over there, and then I need about twice as much on the watch time. So I'm about halfway there on the watch time anyways. And that really just comes down to just posting more, honestly. So All right, we have the target here. He actually seems to be far away from the other guys, so we might have a chance at this. See if we can get some missiles ready for him. If it'll walk or not, I don't know.
Attack on shields.
That's not even affecting his shields at all. I think this might not work. I'm not sure. Oh, we are hurting him a little bit. Let's do a tuck and run. Tuck and run for a moment and see where we're at. We used a lot of Gatlings though. I don't think this is gonna work in this ship. Used a lot of ammo. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I cannot get the missiles to lock on at all on this thing either. We're doing damage though. We might be okay. Say run through the asteroids. See how we can do this or anyways or not. We're almost there. We're getting there. We've had a lot of progress in the last few months anyways. I think we've gained about almost 300 followers since I've really been trying, so we're getting there. Ah, we got hit. Damn it.
Contact.
All right, shields are back. We have the target. He's 4 kilometers out. For the heck of it, we'll get the missiles out and see if it'll walk or not. Oh no, he's actually much closer. He's coming in. Definitely is not going to work. Why are we not targeted to this guy? Panic and run. He's hurting. We're getting there. We're getting a little bit of somewhere anyways. Slowly but surely. We just got to run and get our shields back every so often though. Should have a playlist with all your videos.
Failure.
We have one for the ship talk episodes. Technically live streams work too, but I don't think it adds up the right way. All right, shields are totally down.
Attack on shields.
We're still on target of the reclaimer here. Let's back off for a second. Somebody's got eyes on me. Who's shooting at us here? Drake Cutlass Black. Mark your days, buddy. You are going out. We almost got him.
Target destroyed.
All right, there he is. I don't want to waste too much ammo on the side guys though. We only have so much ammo. This kind of could mess this up though. I don't know. We'll see. Let me think about it for a second. We're hurting though. We're definitely doing it right being a content creator on YouTube. We get a lot of exposure when we're doing Star Citizen streams on YouTube too, so our live streams do a lot better than any other game when it comes to Star Citizen. So I think if anything, if I had to like limit my streams, it'd probably just be down to 4 of them, and it's gonna be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Rumble. Be my 4 that I would stay with.
Shields.
I need help!
Ah, we gotta panic and run. Getting hit too hard from other people.
Attack on shields. Target
Got him. I knew he was close.
shields off.
Go on now. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Let's go. I think the biggest thing, also Lucifer, welcome in. I think the biggest thing for the YouTube algorithm is consistency, posting on another regular schedule. Yeah, that's where I'm definitely struggling at. Trying to find time between both Twitch and YouTube is something else. It is totally my fault while we're not there yet. So we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I've thought about that too. And I'm not exactly, I don't know. We'll get there one day. We'll figure it out. There's some things in the works. I'll say that. So all part of the dream, and trying to manage my time is where I think I'm really like struggling the most, but we'll get there. We don't have a lot of different missions here for some reason. Oh, it's because we're like away from microtech, isn't it?
Shields off.
We need to go back. Selling players bits for 1 million per. Wow. Guys, it's about that time. Let's go ahead and do a thing with the raffle thing. Raffle up for me real quick. Trying to stay on track here.
Quantum travel engaged.
If you haven't heard, guys, we need to put this spill out there, but if you haven't heard, we're doing a random giveaway before the Drake DefenseCon ever starts on Thursday. So 11 o'clock my time is when the Drake DefenseCon starts. I stream at 10. Sometime in that first hour, we're going to give away 10 different sets of the aviator glasses. All right. So make sure you're here. We will have Twitch drops. So you definitely want to keep me tabbed up during the event. We're going to stay live late that day, trying to get people their drops. Now, when you raid over to the 24/7 channel, I will tell you we will not have drops on the 24/7 channel. All right. Running VODs and having Twitch drops enabled is a bad thing, and we're not gonna risk it. All right. Let's go Port Tressler. Let's go do a quick repair and restock real quick. We took some damage back there. Not gonna lie to you guys. Not too bad, but enough for me to be like, you know what? We need a fresh start. If I had been in the Ion, I probably would not, but if we can also restock at the same time, so it's worth it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And also, we're trying to get something together for Saturday. I'm thinking, for TSG. If you're looking for a group to join with on a Saturday, then you definitely are welcome to join. Looking for as many people as you possibly can. More the merrier. Trying to keep it as fun as possible. It'd be pretty cool if we can get a pretty big group together. So if you want to be part of it, feel free to join.
Shields on.
If Star Citizen drops a like this week in Star Citizen, somebody please let me know. Wouldn't mind seeing what's the plans for the week. See if there's any like Star Citizen live events we gotta watch or anything like that. So I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It's probably not going to. Like I might be close enough to the door where we can try to restock.
Landing complete.
Yep, sweet. Let me for a second anyways. There we go. Sweet. Actually, we need to go back on mobiGlass. Let's go find a contract now. Let's see here. What can I get away with? I think in the looking for trouble, we might be able to do. That one maybe. We'll see how it goes. Could be really bad. If it's the one I think about, it is. It's probably really bad. Not gonna lie to you.
Launch complete.
Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's low.
Shields off.
It's hard to believe, guys, but Quantum's actually, it's kind of doing its thing today. It's not been that bad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's get going.
All right, we have 4 different areas to ping. Looks like I got one back behind me, so we'll go right back this way. Do we have our winners here? Let's see. Who do we have? We have Mr. Blarkin, Chili, Fat Daddy, Sakuro, Vandal, Payne, Vess, all 1 points. Let's go. Tell you what, guys. Give me a hot second here. Let's go ahead and do one 24/7 raffle. I'm going to mess with some points here. We're going to do one over there right now. Let me mess with stream elements for a second. Let's see if we raise the stakes just a little bit. This is going to be up to you guys, all right? We're throwing more points at it, where people can win more points. If we start seeing somebody win like what X amount of points, all of them or something, we'll have to stop doing it, but... All right. We're doubling it. We're going from 1,500 points on the line to 3,000. So next raffle, be ready for it. Points are on the line, guys. We're in Drake DefenseCon week. Points are starting to become very, very desired at this point. We do a lot of raffles there in the evenings too, guys. Just because we're not streaming live doesn't mean we're not doing a lot of raffles. Lots of raffles we had. Make sure you're watching the chat on the 24/7 channel. Every so often do like a gamble 5 or something. Try to keep yourself active in the chat. You want to make sure you're getting all the points that you possibly can. Channel points, loyalty points, whatever it takes.
Target friendly.
Let's keep it rolling.
Shields off.
Yep, just like Chili just did every so often in the 24/7 channel. If it's a good thing to try to say something every so often, make sure you're not just being counted as a lurker where they don't actually count you, all right? Want to make sure you're there, build up your points. You guys have seen we're doing a pretty damn crazy giveaway lineup. You don't want to be missing out on any points whatsoever. Keep them on that chat too, because I always tell you guys too, like when I'm around, if I'm awake for the day, I let you guys know if I'm going to be possibly doing some raffles. If I'm not, I'll let you guys know that I'm going to bed. One thing for the heck of it, I know we're kind of getting close to where the live is almost done for us. We may have like one last go of looking for like Necropolis armor or something if we have to. Have one last go to see if we can find any Necropolis armor for 4.8. Just have that one last naked run through Hurston. Most wanted 150 points. You guys got like less than a minute over there on the 24/7, and maybe a lot less than that. Go use that command waffle over there on the 24/7 if you haven't already. Always hate this one because the flight to try to find all these little scanners, they feel like there's forever away.
Shields on. Target
Got him.
Last one's done.
All right, got another one to go to.
Shields off.
There it is. We have David, Chili, Divide, Orson, and Old Guy Doom all won 300 points, guys. We're gonna raise the stakes over there too. We have to. We'll go away from it, but we're gonna give it a try. Make sure you guys are using your commands. Get them points. See dashboard. Let's see here. Let me find it. Ooh, I almost did 13,000. That would have been real bad. Somebody would have been mad at me. That could have been a bad deal, y'all.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Mayday, mayday.
Someone get it.
Shit, this is not good. We gotta protect this guy. Not sure if this is the one I can do. I'd rather do like neutralize all targets, not try to protect somebody at the same time. So we have an arrow, we have a hurricane, we have what else we got here? Show me some different targets. Talon. Okay, we're good. We got the C1 spirit. Let's go for the C1 first. Actually, maybe I changed my mind. Hurricane it is.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
Not doing so good. We've almost got him. Come on now. He's dead. That was a bad deal. Maybe I should have went for that spirit after all.
Target destroyed.
I'm real sorry, dude. I know. Fire me.
You're kicking a lot of ass. Think we're good.
Target destroyed.
The spirit. I'm gonna blame it on the spirit. I think that was the one that did him in.
Attack on shields.
See what, that A1 spirit, man. They're fairly tanky. All right, actually, I'm not even gonna waste my ammo for that guy. He can live. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
Shields off.
It's obstructed. I'm about to go to the jump point. OM6.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Inferno is bad? No, it's good. It's not really meant for smaller things. Also, it's more for taking on something like your hammerheads and your Perseuses and your Idrises and stuff like that. Stuff more of its nature, heavy fighters even. But really, it's ideally, you know, more of a like a capital ship killer than it is anything else.
Not seeing anything.
There's been a real love for the Ares ships ever since 4.5 dropped, and they are good. They're fun, but something like the Ion that's just so hard to hit. All right, let's see here, guys. What are we doing? I didn't have that one the other day. The 350k hunt some heads. No, I just realized I have a sandwich to eat. I'll be here, but I'll be camera off. Or my bread goes stale here. That one I want to try. It's gonna be really bad. I want to see what it's like.
What's up? Stokes. I'm gonna send your pay. Stokes.
Shields off.
Putting together a round. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one to see if there's anything there. Watch it. That shit's a heavy hitter. I'd keep an eye on them.
We have an ace pilot. That's what it says. There he is here. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Contact. Shields on.
Looks to be an F7.
Target destroyed.
Sweet.
Tune that ass up.
Let's go.
You should probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value.
All right, there's the body. Question is, do we even bother to try to finish this mission? We're gonna have a helmet and everything already. Loot. So we got the Tavaran pristine marker and we got a helmet. Sweet. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Has anybody seen my spaceship? Too easy, too easy. I say we go back and we can keep the mission. We'll go back to Port Tressor first, though. If we lose it, we lose it. But I don't want to lose. I don't lose the helmet on a really hard mission that we're not really supposed to be here for.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Port Tressor, where are you? I didn't knock on wood, apparently. I was talking good things about Quantum. It's all coming back to bite me in the butt, though, I think, guys. Is that it? No. Camera. Let's go this one. Hard to say where it's going to be at, but it's somewhere out there. It's somewhere. Starting to see a lot of entries, guys, for this Drake Ironclad and Perseus. Love to see it. There she is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Remember, you do get a bonus if you wait till 10,000 channel points. That's truly up to you guys, whatever, how you want to play it, but you do get a bonus when you wait till 10,000 anyways. If you're new here, you probably don't realize that. You might be trying to space out your entries, which is a good play too, but let's see here. Helmets. 1, 2 helmets. I thought I had 3 helmets here. I guess not. So we're at 2 helmets right now. Okay. Maybe I have one back at home base. Did any OG Aura owners get their paint today? Let me go check my account. They said the RSI website was down, so let me see. Let's do it on this one. I did. Sweet. Aurora Mark 1 disco paint. I got it. I got it. And then if you guys haven't seen, we'll be giving away a bunch of Jaeger aviator glasses starting Thursday, the hour before Drake DefenseCon starts. We're going to be giving away 10 separate glasses, all right, randomly. Might even break out the old wheel spin or something for that. Yep, they gave that one out starting today. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, so we got everything put up. Let's go back to the mission, see what it's all about. So as long as we can make our way back that way anyways, as long as there's still a beacon. Just bought a Mark 1 MR for store credit at the start of the MK2 sale. I don't know if it's about OG. I think it's part of the this promotion that they were doing. If you had bought a Mark 1 or something, or it already had one, but
Landing gear up. Shields off.
so yeah, if you own any, it's currently rolling out. Yep. Definitely cool. I like free stuff. Plus, disco paint's really cool anyways, so we get crazy. If I ever make my way back to New Babbage, I'd have to load out back in, but we'll check it. And my controls are being really funky. I don't know if it's the joystick. Is it the joystick? Am I hitting it with my elbow? I don't know, but something's up.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
So let's go back anyways. We have 5 areas to ping. We had just killed a ace pilot, so I made my way back to Port Tressler.
Quantum travel complete.
The worst part about these missions is pinging these areas. They're all forever away.
Shields on. Contact. Target friendly.
One down, 4 to go. I cannot get that target for some reason. Hopefully it's there. This is another one of like vanished satellites. So I'm not seeing it. And mission's broke. Good to know. We had this problem the other day, so abandoned. Let's try it one more time.
You're kidding me.
Shields off.
Simple job. You'll get it this week, Fletcher. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Here's the routine. You said you want
For the ones that are going for the RSI Perseus, we did drop that YouTube video out. If you're looking for the extra entries, definitely go watch that video on YouTube. You'll see it's the latest YouTube video for Ship Talk. Go find that secret code. It's in the video.
Shields on.
There it is. Starting to get worried. I thought it was another empty one.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
You're all good here. Move on.
Contact. Target friendly.
Shot, okay?
I'm curious just how hard this one mission is going to be. Pays out 350,000. Says we need at least 3 people with me.
Target
Shot.
friendly.
Right, there's that one. That one's 30 kilometers out. We need to go back this way for the 27.
Shields off.
I haven't talked about all three of these enough during the stream, so we're gonna go ahead and do it real quick. If you guys haven't seen, this Friday, not only are we gonna be giving away a high sec bundle for YouTube, that bundle giveaway for the Wolf and the Monday set, but we're giving away a Drake Clipper game package with LTI. We also actually have another giveaway the day before, that Drake Cutlass Black Red Festival starter pack. That is the day before. Following that one up with the game package for the Drake Clipper. That one is provided by the Mr. Haskaha. Then we have the on May 21st, I think it's like the second day of Ages Day. Is that right? Sounds about right. Ages Day, giving away the Duelist Lucky starter pack provided by the Space Bee. That one you are required to be in the Discord. If you're not gonna be able to win. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna announce it there in the Discord sometime at the end of stream or something, during the middle of the stream or something like that. On that day, I think it ends at like 1 o'clock my time, so we will be announcing that one in the Discord. To claim it, you do have to be in our fellowship Discord, all right? Cannot stress that enough. Does not a requirement to follow me. It's a requirement to be in the Discord. And then we have the Hauler starter pack, the Crusader Intrepid. That one's provided by the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. So big shout out to them. The second day of Crusader Day, I think that sounds right. I'm getting my days mixed up here. It's going to be on a Saturday. We're giving away that Hauler starter pack. So plenty of game packages to be had. If you have anybody new to the game, you're trying to get them in the game, this is a good way to try to get them a game package. You definitely want to send them this way for sure. WS, yes. Good stuff, man. Slug, are you excited to be starting to play some Star Citizen soon, bud? We need you to brush off your combat, bro. You need to be ready. We need the numbers. That and no Most Wanted Estes needs to call in today. Come join us for some tactical strike. I'm like Top Gun, I'm always ready. Hell yeah. Got the need for speed. It's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun during that whole event, so I'm excited to try it. I'm trying to get the amount of people that we need for it, so. Alright, finally got them all. Return to location. Is it gonna tell me to go somewhere else though? Oh yep, it's object withdrawn, go to patrol coordinates. If it's another ping area, I'm gonna lose my shit, guys. A man can only take so much of that. Here in just a few minutes, we're gonna start some raffles up. Remember, guys, I've doubled the points. All right, make sure you're using that command pancakes and command waffles on both channels when it comes time, because there's double points on the line. Don't fail me now. Let's not let somebody get like 3,000 points to one person.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
Shields on.
So one thing about that mission too, it's going to be, even if you're not very good in combat, there's other things you can do too. So whether it's manning a turret or being part of the dropship team or something, there's going to be plenty of roles for everyone. So, well, guys, things just got interesting. Shit.
Look out. That pilot's been taking our head on his left.
We have an ace pilot. Oh, I got to bring my entire best thing ever here. And we have an 890 jump. Really don't know where to start, guys. There's so much going on here. I don't even know. Have an arrow. We have a Scorpius. My thing doesn't want to target the way I want it to, who I'm looking at. Come on, baby. We're definitely not gonna have the ammo for this. I'm just hoping we can take some of them out.
I should have been reporting this.
There's one. Should we kill the ace pilot just to make sure he's dead? We'll try it.
Attack on shields. Contact.
Where did my target go away? I'm hurting, but he's hurting too. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. That was real close. Panic and run.
Shields.
Yeah, they just distorted me. No. And it was this moment Matrix knew. He fucked up. We have a full minute. We have a full minute until it even comes back. Yep, we're dead. We were so dead. It was a good run. It was nice. This was... I knew this mission wasn't going to go well. It's what it was. New DefenseCon facts. Sweet. Let's go look that up actually real quick, guys. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's see. All right, DefenseCon 2956 facts. What is DefenseCon? When is the UEE pulled? When the UEE pulled Victories back to Seoul, DefenseCon didn't wait for orders. It stepped up. That's right, bigger, bolder, and more bodacious than ever. The Ultimate Expo is here and loaded with manufacturers you trust. Set your own rules, find your edge, and defend your little corner of the block, no matter what's thrown at you. When is DefenseCon? Runs May 14th to the 27th. Market. When does the event start? At 1600 UTC. Free fly starts on May 14th, actually. Someone said May 20th. May 14th, it actually starts, free fly. Where does the DefenseCon take place? Belvic Convention Center on Area 18, AirCorp. We know how to get there. New player, where do I get more info? Nobody's born knowing how to fly. The new player guide gets you up to speed. Welcome Hub is a toy to keep you from blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's all things we know. Don't have a Star Citizen game package or spacecraft. How can I get to DefenseCon? There's going to be free fly event open to everyone. All free fly accounts come load with an RSI Aurora Mark II loaner ship to get you to ArcCorp. It's actually cool to actually give you the Mark II. Once you're there, take some fancy military hardware for a spin and see what the verse has to offer. No commitment required. So that's cool. If you're new to the verse, even if you don't decide to set your spawn point at Area 18, you have a Mark II to get you there. Mark II, Aurora Mark II anyways. How do you run a ship? You got the terminals. Different ships rotate in throughout DefenseCon. Check the comm link we will release tomorrow for the full lineup and schedule. All right, so full lineup and everything is dropping tomorrow. Rental, you have 48 hours. Make the most of it. How many ships can be rented? Every flyable and drivable vehicle on the floor is a fair game. Each one can be rented once, so choose wisely. Yep, make sure if you have a friend invite to use that referral code. There will be Twitch drops. We all know about that. Will there be daily Warbond deals? Every day of DefenseCon brings a new Warbond daily deal, live for 24 hours only. Don't sleep on them. This year finale runs May 26th at 1600 UTC through May 27th at 20 UCT. It comes with a fresh wave of Warbond deals exclusive to that window. Will there be quantity stock limited ships? Yes, and they go fast. Each stock limited ship is capped at 1 per account and drops in waves to cover time zones across the verse. Depending on where you are, waves may land on the next calendar day. You have 6 waves on. So on the 14th, you have the Drake Kraken and Privateer. Those are the same waves. And on May 20th, you'll have the Aegis Idris P and the Aegis Javelin. So they're the 4 ships that's going to be available. Which ain't that bad, guys. So you don't have to ever buy a capital ship if you decide to. If you've been waiting to possibly buy the Kraken, you guys don't wait until it's released in the game. It's going to be a lot more expensive. It's going to be a lot harder to buy. I'll say that. But don't think that you need to spend $1,400 or $1,700 in the game. Trust me. It'll be available in game one day once it's actually released. Guys, let's raffle it up. Multi-raffle happening right now. Remember, guys, points are on the line. I am back, Bomber. I'm back, buddy. Use that command pancakes in the chat. There's double points on this one. We're gonna see if this works out well. Don't prove me wrong. Okay, dude. I might actually make my way to... I think I'm making myself to like to Hurston, so... I think we might do a run for some armor and see how that goes. Getting to be one of the last days I'm actually on the live server, because I know tomorrow I'm on the PTU. We're going to check out the Ironclad. Not sure what I do Wednesday. Wednesday I'm like up in the air about. Tomorrow definitely PTU though. I'm getting to the point where I need to make sure I store all my ships too. I'm right at that point where I need to store everything and like put everything up. Not sure how long I stream today. We might go till 4 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Really depends. I really wish they'd give us the PTU. I'm ready. I'm starting to get excited for this Ironclad, guys. It's 1:30. It might be several hours yet, but they could totally drop that PTU right about now, and I'll be happy. Points on the line, y'all. We doubled the points, 3,000 points. We've seen that there's been a lot of winners. We're gonna see how this goes. In theory, no one person should be winning more than 500 points. In theory, we'll see how it goes though. I'm a little bit worried about it. I feel like 500 is kind of like the max where we've been setting the viewers at that I want to see it. I'd be happy with. So if we get 6 winners at 500, that is what we're looking for.
Nearing next stop.
Waffles for science. Anything for science, right? I'm all for that. I'm going to be making my way to Hurston. I'm thinking we'll still fly the island. I'm thinking so. Make our way to Everest. We need to set our spawn point there, just in case something happens. These places have been kind of crazy, so. Get that done, and we'll do. I want to do a run for some Necropolis armor. I'm thinking just for the fun of it. I found out that I have the chest, I have the legs, I don't have the arms or the helmet, or even the backpack for that matter. So, hey, first time chatter, welcome in. Let's see, what is it? Nagizer? PW. We're gonna call you PW. That's not my elevator. It's not mine. Not for me. $500 points is like what you collect for a whole stream as a subscriber just watching. Definitely worth getting on these raffles, guys. If you're listening, make sure you use Command Pancakes. Did you see the meteors getting some type of laser repeater swap? It looks like you aren't going to be stuck with just the Leonid cannons. Hey, that's awesome. I like the idea of that. That'll be good for kind of being able to change your weapon and light on it and stuff. So, I like it. Kind of like the meteor though. The meteor is really, you know, let's face it, cannons have been very, very good. So meteor's been actually a pretty good ship. I think he's been here before. Is Twitch messing up? It's calling him a first-time chatter for me, unless you've seen him on the 24/7 channel. Yeah, the interior is amazing in it. If you're a fan of anything RSI, you should like the Meteor, because it's a very, very fancy inside. The way that table comes up, I really like it. Plus, they kind of sold it as like this John Wick ship, anyways. So it's kind of cool. There we go. Just what I want to see, guys. Realm Drifter, Dimitri, Zazu, Orson, Vandal, Serbo Beta, join the cult. Hey, join the cult and won some points. He seems to be one of the unluckiest, but we all won 428 points. That's right where I want to be, guys. Anything less than 500 each, I'm happy. So let's go ahead and try it for science. 24/7 raffle happening right now. Let's go. For the low price of $25.99, you can own the guns locked into the Meteor only. But wait, if you wait another 2 months, we'll give you a different version of the Meteor for $399 and with the lasers. We'll also be selling the ballistics then for $25.99. Wow. I think Panda understands the marketing strategy of CIG. It's all starting to come together. Really wondering how much that M80 is going to set me back. I think that's one of the most I'm excited for is the M80. And this is when the Ironclad's out there. The M80 looks freaking sweet, guys. CIG's like, how can we take Matrix's money? Oh, let's make something look like a F-14 from Top Gun. That'll do it. Gliding up the Alpha with lasers 4.8 jacks up, scavenging player ships. Yeah. They want to make it to where we can like tear these like old bricked out weapons and components, right? Like it's still gonna be worth grabbing them. You just have to like tear them down. Is that what I understand or something? I've not been playing the PTU, so I don't know where it what all that's about. Heard it might be about 300. Seems about right. Yeah, that salvaging gameplay loop, if once they brick everything, is gonna be, it's not gonna be nearly as fun. Kind of felt bad for like someone like Pablo, because Pablo's been like, that's one of his favorite things to do. I know, and if I'm not streaming, I just want to hang out in the verse. That's kind of what I end up going to do anyways. I look for old ships and try to take things and find weapons and
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
they forgot to remove the word triage on the floor. Yeah, I know, that whole not the same chassis thing is a joke. Oh, we don't need to do this mission, do we? I don't know what I'm doing. I know there's an ace pilot there. Oh, let me think on that. Don't know. We almost had him dead. Can I be a better pilot this time? Just like go for the ace pilot that's just there waiting for me. YOLO.
Quantum travel engaged.
I said I was going to Hurston. I changed my mind. We're going back for it. There is a helmet and a medal waiting for me, apparently.
Complete.
I can get the ones to lock on in this thing, though. The missiles are so hit and miss. Is it not going to let me go? Is it going to let me route? Is it routing? Yes, there we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, there he is. 25 kilometers out. Come in super fast. Take the pilot out. Try for his helmet if we can. At least get it on my dead body, maybe. Maybe that'll work.
Shields on.
Come on now. Where are you at? Where's he already dead? Where's the ship at? Nope, there he is. Okay. So you just can't get it to lock at all.
Target destroyed.
Work that tough effort.
Gotta be fast about this. Hopefully the body's right where it's supposed to be. Sees it.
Body of that ace. People with that kind of rep usually carry good stuff.
Just a quick hit and run. That did not sound good. Not the distortions. Any moment now. Just get in the ship. Get in the spaceship. Get in the spaceship, sir. Is it good? Are we good? Are we good? Or is it already too late? It's too late. No. But I got it, guys. I've got it. It's on my dead body, but I got it. Wasn't for the damn distortions, I would have been away with it. Whole thing will change quite a bit moving forward. Yeah. It's horrible. They planned on being able to break them down for the materials. They should have put that in the game when they released the ability to do that. Not to mention that the materials will be baseline as if you had brought the component. Why not just let you get the components to bypass the whole thing? I think it's stupid. That kind of goes away with the whole level of persistence. We should be rewarded for going out and salvaging and finding things. It's actually one of the things that really kind of like lets me down about CIG, that they've like going this route with it. So we make our nice little walk of shame back to my hangar. We got to be faster about this. We need to think about this. What'll be the perfect ship for me to do a quick run in and out? It's gotta have a decent armor though. Naturally, that feels like something like an Idris, but I don't know. Don't even do crafting or even care about the feature, never use it. If the resources are gonna be that hard to find, I'm definitely not interested in doing it. I mean, all right, so we had winners at 600 points each. A little off what I was hoping for, but Suro Beta, Elvin, Aroshian, Zazu, and Dimitri, congrats. We might have to scale the point stack down on that one just a little bit. Trying to stay less than 500, but I don't like it going around 200 either, so we'll find the sweet spot. Take a bike in there? Yeah, that's not the worst idea. They won't be able to actually see me.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Wait till you win more, then scale it back. Haas has spoken. We'll see. We'll give it one more go. You know, for science, it takes more than one like actual like test, right? You gotta test the variables before you change any variables. At least that's what they taught me in high school, anyways, in science class. F12. This is a lot of work for a Ace Pilot helmet, guys. I don't know how dedicated I want to be to go get that stuff from that guy. We're gonna have a whole bevy of game packages given up, guys. You guys need to make sure if you have anybody you're trying to win a game package. Let me find my list here. We've got a whole list of ships. Plus, I'm gonna tell you guys at the end. I don't know if I've been talking about this enough. Going through my notes, I seize it. We're gonna talk about all the different ships we're gonna be giving away for the rest of the year. On the last day, so the 27th, the May 27th. The day we give away the RSI Perseus, I'm going to be dropping a video for you guys to watch. We're going to talk about all different ships we're going to give away for the rest of the year. Not necessarily like IAE ships, but the monthly ships anyways. You have to reevaluate your hypothesis based on the new data. Well, right now the data is definitely, it's not quite where we want it. All right. So let's go back to my hangar. We'll come up with a game plan here to get this helmet.
I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Where's my list here? I was looking for another list. I got sidetracked with the other one. What are we giving away, guys? We have a Red Festival starter pack we're giving away Thursday. That's with that 24/7 points. Make sure you guys are building up your loyalty points there. If you, I think the first 4 days, is it right? 4 days of the event, we're giving away game packages. So lots of game packages to be had.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I go with a big ship, it takes me forever to get out there. I mean, we definitely get it with something like a Polaris. Polaris or even the Idris. It just takes so long. I don't know if I have it in me. Let's stick with the same plan. Let's go with a...
Has been delivered to the
Actually, you know what? That's the wrong ship. Let's do an F8. F8 has more armor. Let's go with the maximum amount of armor. Pop out. Loot my body. Get back in. And hope that there's more time on my side this time. I've definitely shown to you guys once you see how we're trying to make these events happen and all things. You guys essentially have what? You guys have June, July, August, September, October, November. You have 6 months until IE to build up your points. Because the plan, if everything goes as planned and we still keep seeing growth, the plan is we do the same damn thing and do awesome giveaways all throughout IE. So this is your warning. Save your points. Don't gamble them all away. Gamble and be smart about it, if anything, but don't gamble all your points away. I said we're doing the F8. Let's just do the F7. Screw it. It was destined. We're supposed to be flying F7A. I actually haven't really flown it that much, so I should get some more time with it. I really wish they'd give us another event where we could like earn an F7A token. So CIG, if you're listening, we would love to see that back.
All systems.
Please and thank you.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Almost back. The Ace Pilot helmet. If we can find a way. It's all gonna be based on my flying skills, though. I have like a 10% chance to do this. I feel like if I had to put the odds against me, it's going to be solely based on how the NPCs react to me. Hoping they're sleeping. All right, there's the dead body. I see the white marker. Maybe if I'm not shooting anybody to start, maybe that's going to help my odds here. Not looking solid. Not looking so good. They're like all over. Like one's literally on it.
Shields online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
They're not shooting yet. Go, go, go. Loot, loot, loot. Go, go, go. Oh shit, guys. They never even shot. Hell yeah.
Docking denied. Shields offline.
Let's go. We found it. Now we can cancel that mission because I am not going back there. That one is way too hard, but we got a helmet. It's probably the only way to really do these because I did that twice and got helmets. Have the full expectation not to finish the mission and just get the helmet. I'm gonna stop here at Port Tressler. We're gonna drop this off real quick, just for the fun of it. Make sure I don't lose it. We're gonna go to Everest Harbor literally right afterwards. We're getting close to where it's gonna be the end of the live server for me playing it. So I am gonna go and see if we can have any luck finding some Palatino armors. Mainly the Necropolis. Moonfall is possible too, but that one's very hard.
Shields online. Engines offline.
Sweet. Easy enough. Once I make my jump, I'm going to step away for just a moment. We'll start Raffle when I do.
Landing gear raised.
Interesting. All right. Fine. Whatever. I don't want quantum anyways. Let's see. Could it be that one? Come on, game. What's up, crazy? Hey, do you work Saturday? I think you do, though, don't you? I think you said what, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays are better for you.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it showed me for a second. There was an orange line. I know there was. Game hates me. What's up, Weevil? Go to the jump point, maybe? I don't even know, guys. Quantuming has been a headache.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just a man who wants to go to Hurston. You dummy! Dummy! Cleo. I am jumping anywhere that'll take me. Nothing wants me. Just OM markers. Eventually someone will take me. See ya, crazy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now my ship's dead. Things are going great. Seriously, quantum in this game has gotten so bad. I went from I think quantum is working to game is totally not working.
Engines online.
There we go. It's like showed engines were on, but they weren't. Alright. Is there anything else in the sky that'll take me?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Crusader. Oh, there we go. Is that it? There it is. Finally.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Finally, we can do that. Raffle. Raffled up. I'll be right back.
Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs even.
Hello. We're back, guys. We are back, and there is a raffle going on right now. You have probably like a minute or so. Get signed up for it. Points on the line, double points. Game has not been very kind to me in quantuming, so Crusader. Gotta love it, guys. There's the Everest Harbor there. There's no way it jumps there though. Let's go this one maybe. See what that does. Pancakes in the chat.
Pancake.
Pancakes. Should probably do to change the commands. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So don't be surprised if we do a swap of the commands before the event starts.
Quantum drive is now off.
Port, we need Everest. Oh, there we go. There's no one point at least. There it is. We have Shaggy, Chris, Fat Daddy, Madouser, Haas, and Orson. Let's go. Congrats, all won 500 points each. Guys, don't disappoint over here. We're doing another take for science. Try to get as many people over here as we can. 24/7 raffle happening right now. Double points. Try not to let anybody walk away with too many points at the same time. I don't know what it is. Is it this server? I don't know what's... We just keep flying around until we finally see Everest. Oh, is that it? There it is. Let's go. This is becoming a day of the struggle. Riding the struggle bus.
Shields online. Engines offline.
I really should have taken this armor off before I made my way here, but it'll work. All right, goal is we want to set our imprint. That way, if we die or we backspace, we can wind right back up here. So
Contact the front desk.
Aaron's got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's already here. Already here. Points on the line over there, guys. Command waffle if it's not too late. Command waffle. Let's see, helmets. Do we have one of the... We do. There we go. Sweet. Makes me feel a little better having a helmet on just in case. Stream is only going to be about another hour or so. We'll sort of find out how this goes, but I'm gonna get off here, make sure I have a break before the PTU was the drop. Hopefully it drops at a decent time tonight. I'm gonna be on the PTU later, messing with Ironclad and things. Dupree. I like to go to Dupree. Actually, does Grey Cat have the 2 backpacks? I think Grey Cat has the 2 backpacks, doesn't it? Grey Cat. Let's try the Grey Cat. I think Grey Cat has the better chance of finding double backpacks. So I think that's the one I want to go. Who would have ever thought, y'all? Not letting me route to somewhere I want to go? No. Ain't no way.
Shields offline.
Alright, we should have to jump to Hurston first. We're gonna have to play the game of what one we can find first, probably, honestly.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's try one more time.
Raised.
So I made that jump. Is it gonna let me go to Grey Cat? Oh, I did. Sweet. Bomber, gotta be saving those points, bro. Sweet. All right, we had Panda, Contagion, Vandal, Realm Drifter, Stranix, Medalster, and Shaggy KC all won 428 points. Good stuff. Like to see it. Just where we want to be. It paid off for science.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Let's face it. I fly a lot better with the joysticks. Haas says 428 is his birthday, magical number. Well, happy. Did I wish you happy birthday back then? I don't think I did. Happy belated birthday. I know we wished you happy anniversary a while back.
Okay. Shields online.
My flying skills totally revolve around seeing something that I can't. It's actually a different. There's somebody else here. What am I looking at? Way in the distance. We got another player who's actually doing bad things. They're not shooting at me, so we'll be fine. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Somebody backspaced here, didn't they? Happy belated birthday, Fat Daddy. Is that my ship? I have a feeling that was my spaceship. Surely not, right? No. Not my spaceship. I have no idea what that sound is. There's no way that's still my spaceship. Ain't no way. I mean, nothing to complain about. We got a sunstone. It's not the one I want, but it's a sunstone. See if the door's open. It is open.
Be careful, I lost him. It's on now.
No. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Grenade out. This gun is shit.
What a nice guy. He just committed destruction of my vehicle. Yeah, I'm pressing charges.
We got trouble.
The whole extra legs thing is not working. It's like on my head. What is going on? Come on, I gotta hurry up. Nope.
Yeah, we lost one. Oh, jeez, we're getting poached.
I want to carry it. I want to do things. I'm like totally borked out here. What a nice little game we have, guys. It's beautiful, isn't it? So nice.
Hooking up.
Yep, decided, you know what, since this is probably one of my last days on the live server, I know for sure I'll be on the PTU come Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, but tomorrow. Figured, you know what, let's see if we can find some necro armor real quick. Usually you can slide that in there, but it's not working. Can't tell what it is. I don't know. Do I go back for it? Surely no, that's nothing valuable, right? If they dropped it, it's not any good. That's going to be my story. I'm sticking to it. The board, the 890 jump, still available? I'm pretty sure it is. I think I saw it on the contracts the other day. I think Superman. I tried to get him to play it, so I'm pretty sure it's still there. So this is one with a double storehouse on it. It's the great thing about Grey Cat. You have 2 chances at backpacks versus Dupree. It's like somebody dropped the backpack.
Kicking off a patrol to look in.
If somebody's been here not long before us. That actually worked. That's surprising. I've played Ready or Not, but I'd be like level 1. I haven't played it in a long time. They've made a lot of changes to it since I last played it. I want to say when that game like first came out was when I last played it, so it's not. We liked it. It just at the time the game needed a lot of stuff. I have to play it after stream. I've got a lot of things going on. I'm waiting for the ironclad to drop. We're gonna be trying to get a video made about the ironclad, if anything tonight. Open the door, please. Open the door. Pretty sure I'm just following the guy that had just been here, but I don't mind picking up his scraps. Backspace my way out of here, and hello, whoever this person is running away.
I'll be back then.
Okay, drive careful. Ah. When does it drop for sale again? You'll see it available this Thursday. So as soon as 1600 UTC Thursday morning, you'll see it. It'll drop. Drake starts its event first thing, so you'll see the first 2 days. You'll be able to even like rent it if you want to. All things Ironclad, Pitbull, all things Drake, and then you'll see the. You know, after Friday, you'll see like Saturday, Sunday will be a different part of the event. Every day will have like different war bonds also, so you definitely want to keep an eye on the war bonds, especially. I know a lot of us are really curious just what the price of the Ironclad's going to be. See a Mustang. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in it, but I'll try. Storage. Nope. Is it gonna be worth going all the way to the other side? Probably not. So I say we backspace. Might even try a different server. Don't gamble almost 4,000 away for a 7-point or 70-point win. Don't do that. It's like the one time, guys. Don't be wasting your points this late. Whatever you do. We're right there at Drake DefenseCon, y'all. We're giving away lots of different things. So even here on the live channel, we're giving away a whole bee. So keeping it interesting. You may decide if you want to save your points. If there's nothing on the live channel that you really just have to have, we may change that during IE or something. Still raining here. Let's go. Let's take a real quick gander. Where are we at? Server pop wise. Oh, did I not do it right? About 360. Hopefully some of you all are online. See if I can server hop. That would be the worst idea. Yes, you will be able to rent the Ironclad the first 2 days. So like what you want to do is try to rent it and then try to do a re-rent on it like right before the event closes. I guess it'd be like Saturday morning before the swap. That way you get it for another 2 days. Sweet. Found a very low pot server anyways, so let's do it. Yep, don't waste your points, guys. We're right there. Trying to make as many raffles, you know how I usually am with giveaways too, guys. We're always throwing a lot of raffles out there when there's a giveaway close. We do a lot more raffles. Lots of reasons to do raffles for sure. Save the points. You never know. You might just have a lucky day one day where Stream Element just keeps picking you. Every time you win like 500 points, it amounts to what, like 20 or 25 tickets, right? So definitely stay conservative with your points. 4-day hauling binge and cupping. Hell yeah. One thing about that Ironclad Assault too, it's going to have VLS, so you have that vehicle landing services, which is going to be really kind of come in handy. Do I have anything here? I do. Let's go. Sweet. Hawk it is. Technically, we can go back to Grey Cat if we wanted to, since we're on a different server now. Trade this out. We don't want any of this stuff. We really just want the helmet. We should have a med pen. Do I have med pens? I do. All right. Let's get rid of this art display. So I hope she's watching and can read that. She had just walked out the door, so you might be safe. Coming in hot. Really? Power plant fight? Are you kidding me? Did I have a good time in this thing? Apparently I did. I don't know who pays 43,000 to fix a hawk, but I just did.
Engines, weapons offline, weapons online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Shields online.
If you're not hot dropping, you don't know for sure if your landing gear works. Just be like me and just like keep spamming the landing gear because I can't remember if I hit it or not, and then you're sitting there with no landing gear anyways.
Shields offline.
All right, I say we go back to Great Cap. I like the idea of getting 2 chances at a backpack.
Is now off. Landing gear raised.
I usually fly with joysticks when it's like just flying. Sometimes I don't feel like sitting back, you know what I mean? But usually if it comes to like a combat or really kind of taking it seriously, I'm always using my joysticks. I'm a much better flyer with my joysticks than I am keyboard and mouse. Yeah, go third person, look at landing gear. Problem is if I'm, well, that my mapping's been messed up. The mappings are totally screwed. I used to have the landing gear on my joystick, but sometimes I don't also want to go and like move up either if I'm using my joystick. Let's go lamp. It's pretty dark. Get through the clouds before it really start to work though. All right, coming in hot. We're at 4 kilometers. What's the meters per second on this hawk? Because it's freaking fast. I'll give it that. It actually came in pretty fast. Let's go landing gear. I don't think landing, did landing gear come out? Oh, it did. Okay.
Engines, all systems offline.
Fly stick and throttle, but often will land with keyboard and mouse after taking breaks. The throttle goes nuts sometimes. I've never actually done the HOTAS thing. I'd actually like to try it. I don't want to spend the money on it. Maybe one day I get to where someone will sponsor me and they'll hook me up with some HOTAS, but I would like to try it. SCM speed 225, boost speed forward 490. Hey, what's up, buddy? Backward 250. So pretty quick then, for sure. Could definitely tell it's pretty fast. You trash picked your setup? I mean, that's probably the smarter thing to do if it's not costing anything. I did not. You can do that. You can have the light on and take the helmet off and drop it, leaving the light on. Did not know that was a thing. Yep, new monthly bundle should be tomorrow. Did the This Week in Star Citizen drop yet? Does anybody know? Is that confirmed now? Thought I saw something, but I was totally wrong. Best Buy and other stores throw away stuff constantly. Just gotta know when they do. Yeah. I mean, hell, dude. I'd do the same thing if I lived close to one. Nothing wrong with that. I can say that. Alright, we got the legs. We're hitting all just base stuff right now. I have a feeling when you're gonna need one of these, though. Oh shit, they actually got me. Good shot. Good shot, NBC. I did not think my health was that low. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Hell of a shot. Holy shit. I just got in the elevator and I was thinking I was okay. I was not okay. Not okay. Do not pass go. Do not collect your $200. Live about a mile from one. My friend used to be the manager before he made it big into Bitcoin. Oh, I wish I had made it big in Bitcoin. Could you imagine the giveaways, guys? I'm hunting for the Necropolis armors, the Palatino set. It's currently in 4.7.2, not a blueprint. So I know that's probably going to change in 4.8 though I don't know what it's going to be to get it. Isn't there a white version? There is. It's called the Moonfall, and you can get a blueprint for that one, but it is crazy hard to get. Tried to work on that one myself, but getting the Yormandi eyes and tongues was proved pretty difficult for me and my family. If you guys were here for that stream, that was terrible.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
I've only got about like 30 minutes more left to stream, guys, so let's go ahead and do a raffle here. We'll try to do like 2 more before I end the stream, all right? That'll be, I think, enough incentive for you guys to stay for just a little bit longer. Raffled up. I'm gonna fly the Gladius, it looks like. So Gladius be our last possible run. Hopefully I don't die that fast, but I need to go back to my home base and call back everything back to my home base. That way I don't lose too many things. Strip everything down too. Get all the components.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Guys, if you're listening to the stream, if you got me tabbed up, come run to your phones, whatever you gotta do, your desktop. use command pancakes in the chat. There is a raffle happening.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. There shows your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yes, with 4.8. So as soon as live drops, it's probably going to be, if I had to guess, Wednesday night that they drop it. They could wait until the start of the event. I don't think they're going to go that route. So probably Wednesday night, you'll see the live server go up, and you'll be able to set your new location then. Strongly recommend that you choose somewhere that you like. All right, whether that's Stanton, Pyro. Remember, you're going to be locked in until July, until 4.9. Looks like I'm going to get to see the chat tonight. Got to get some sleep, work in the morning. That is the responsible thing to do, though, Madouser. You're looking that it's probably not going to drop until at least another couple hours, I bet. So I would not worry about it. It's going to be there tomorrow. Yep, we got about a month until the Raylan should drop. We're looking about a month away from Alien Week, so. just you want to be where you like. Don't choose somewhere that you think, oh, I need to learn this place, because 2 months without being able to reset your location, you don't want to be stuck somewhere you don't like. It can be very unpleasant. So remember, that's where all your things end up. You don't want to have to try to worry about moving things either. So time to start getting overtime at work. All right, so we're in our ship. We're gonna go back to where I was. We should be all right to go back. I hate that. I hate when they do that. When you have to reassign pips because there's not enough pips to go around for the engines. So silly, guys. That is one thing I hope they fix. Person can dream anyways, but I don't think it's going to be fixed. Yeah, checkmate at this point. As more systems go out, being central and connected to everything system will only be more beneficial. I mean, everything's connected though. I mean, there's a jump point between Stanton to Nyx and Nyx to Pyro and Pyro to Stanton. Something's always the middle of the way you look at it. Now, I'd always thought whenever they announced, I thought it was always going to be you had to get through Pyro to get to Nyx, but that is not the case. For now, with Stanton and Nyx won't have a direct connection long term. That's how I hope it's gonna be. I hope there's a reason you have to go through Pyro to get to Nyx. So I'd be for that. Can't you upgrade power plants to get more pips? Yes. This is not really. This is what I'm gonna call a burner ship. This is to get me to my landing zone, run out, and before a turret can kill me. I always do the whole get there and backspace routine once I'm done looting. All right, let's do this, guys. It's all about how I fly in. This should have... It does. Sweet. We got a lamp. That Raffles bad up, guys. If you're listening, make sure you use that command pancakes before it's too late. It's gonna happen any moment. There it is. Haas, Divide, Vess, Badger, Senegar, Bobby, all won 500 points. Let's go. All right, guys. One more on the 24/7. We get a chance tonight. I need to make sure while I'm waiting on the PTU, I need to change my mappings. Should write myself a list there of things I need to do, but things that's not on the list anyways, that's already there. Ooh, that's bright. So freaking touchy. We're just gonna leave it like right there. That'll do. That'll buff. Someone's gonna be really thanking me one day. We will be back tomorrow, guys. Same time. Something like 10 to 2 or 10 to 4. It kind of depends on kind of where I'm sitting at with like videos and things to get made. Trying to be everything ready for Drake DefenseCon, but we will be back tomorrow. The plan is to be in the PTU. All right. Unsure about Wednesday. We will be streaming. I'm just not sure what server I'm going to be on, but we may stay in the PTU if it goes well tomorrow. Oh, we did this one already, didn't we? We can loot it one more time, but technically we just need to go down to checkpoint 2. Yep, keep checking for this week in Star Citizen. They're always so hit and miss. You never know when they're going to drop that, so. I'd like to see them say like if they're going to be like doing like a Star Citizen live or anything. That's definitely going to dictate just what we do for the week as well. So, all right, checkpoint 2. We died at number 1. Pretty sure we died at number 1. That sounds about right. And they're on top of it right now. NPCs are fire.
I need some more cover.
Oof, ow. Really need a core piece, please. All right. All good. Okay, thought I was all good. I mean, we're finding special things. We're just not finding the special thing. So we got the Sunstone core. It's just not the one I want, guys. That Necropolis set's pretty hard to find, though. So, yes, technically you can find the Moonfall as well, but I've only ever found one piece on that one. I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon, Bummer. Won't be much longer. We're gonna be calling it fairly soon. We really gotta heal. Do I have anything left for heals? No. We need to loot somebody or something. That guy probably. Don't you run from me. You got buddies. You got buddies. He diversified. They split. I thought there was one. It became two. Then I realized I screwed up. All right, we have Viking, we have Vandal, Firetto, Starkiller, Mudhouser, Badger, all 1 points. This is not my way. This is not my day doing this. The NPCs are on fire right now. Whenever you walk into a room and the NPCs are already shooting at you, that's when you know it's not the day. Yeah, that should be the emote. Fuckers. All good. Most of the time when you do this, most of the time the NPCs can be quite dumb and you can just easily run through it. It's not the server that I'm on. I did it with waffle tattoos on the fingers. I'm gonna have to really put my skills to the test here when it comes to that emote, but it does sound like a great one. All right, I'm definitely done with the Grey Cat. We're not going back to Grey Cat. We have one more run of me, guys. One more run. Let's see how this goes. Means we're gonna do like one more raffle here on the live channel before we raid over to the 24/7. Let's do. We've already done some of Grey Cat. Let's face it, not very much, but some.
Welcome to the ASOP
We'll go back to Dupree this time and do somewhat of a run. Just gotta find something to fly though. What is gonna be the flyable ship? We have an SRV. It's not the worst idea. What can I deliver here? Not a caterpillar. That's a terrible idea. We have a Cutlass Black. I'll try that. We can actually go park next to the arms or something. Try that way.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thanks, Panda. Thank you, buddy. It's a clip forever. Pissed me off. All the NPCs did anyways. As soon as I turned the corner too, it was just like, I knew. That was not my best reaction. I should have ducked in. This is not the exact one, guys, but we are giving away a Cutlass Black game package first day of Drake DefenseCon. Just not this exact one. It's on a different account and it's red and gold, so it's much cooler. And hopefully the buttons work. Maybe. There we go. Just got to hit it the right way. And honestly, if you've ever seen the red and gold paint for the Cutlass Black, it is one of the coolest. It's got the most Iron Man vibe to it ever. And it's a game package. Really telling you guys, if you have any friends who really want to get in the game, this is about as best time as ever, so. You have the white and gold from 2018. Hey, heck yeah. That's a really good paint too. Yep, it does come with the flight suit, that Red Festival flight suit with the helmet, the gold helmet. So very cool set. Someone's going to be really happy with that set. I'll say that. All right, where are we going? We're going Dupree. It's, yeah, really awesome set for sure. So game packages, first 4-day of the event. We do have 2 others that we're going to be giving away. So you have that Duelist Lucky starter pack and the Hauler starter pack as well. So big stuff. All right, guys. I was really feeling that we were going to find a piece of Necro armor, and this is the one. This has to be it. Last run, however long this takes me, it dictates the rest of the stream, all right? And while I do my giveaway spill to end it, we'll do a raffle, and then we'll raid over. Alright, so we have this side over here we can hit. They're starting to shoot me though. We gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Landing gear out. It's somewhere in here. I know that. Land. Alright, there we go. Oh, they did a lot of damage to me. I don't even know if I want to go back in that thing. A lot of damage to me. Every time you try that, you die. It's kind of tough. You got to be super quick about it. And it really depends on just what kind of the mood the game's in at the time. The turrets sometimes don't shoot at you at all. Sometimes it's all they want to do. So, all right, the orange box is there. Well, that was a bad jump. I'll tell you that, guys. It's like I hit something. That was a bad jump. There we go. We got base arms. Not good. Not good. I don't know if I trust the Cutlass Black. Usually how I would do this, I'd go fly to the other side. The way the turrets are reacting, I'm not even going to bother. So we have to run through it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't die.
On the hunt. I'll let you know when I catch.
Shit, there's a guy right there. I'm like stuck with. Are you fucking game, guys? How am I supposed to do anything? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. I'm done trying. I'm glad that's the last one. The game's pissing me off. It definitely deserves the double bird salute. I'll tell you that. Wash my hands of it, guys. I'm tired of trying. The game is running way too crappy, so it's what it is. That is what it is. Yep, I'm on a little bit later, DJ. We're actually gonna do a raffle real quick if you want to try to hurry up over to Twitch. We're gonna be raiding over. The game has put me in a spot where it was fun while it lasted. Gotta find my way back to New Babbage later. I'm gonna start storing all my ships. Took it as long as I could. The game, it's pissed me off. Put it lightly. Guys, while I do my spill, let's go ahead and raffle one last time here on the live channel. Once we go on over to the 24/7, we'll do a raffle there too, alright? Try to store everything at my residence planet. Try to make sure everything's put up, everything that's been unclaimed and things like that gets all back to my home residence. So try to limit things being lost in the abyss anyways. Honestly, I should probably need to take a day to go and find things that I've got stored elsewhere, like here at Everest Harbor or something. So that's the plan anyways at some point. Anything that's like stored out in the abyss, like especially things that you've like bought in game, has a chance not to come back. Yeah, like removing components from ships, emptying stored traits, things like that can all help. That's how they want you to do anyways. So you definitely, if you kind of judge it like the last time you play the live server before 4.8, you definitely need to make sure everything goes back and kind of do your own little like due diligence. So even if you haven't even claimed it yet, technically it should be okay. But I think I would go ahead and claim it at your home residence if I were you. Empty all your components, put their nicks instead of my home planet. I think as long as they're in somewhere that they can be accounted for. If they're out there in the abyss, then they can be gone. So I never have much luck with components. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like. It's so hit and miss, the components. Even stuff I bought in game. Hit and miss. So it is what it is. Guys, PTU hopefully drops sometime soon. We can get that Ironclad video out. I'm hoping anyways. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll try to get it dropped tomorrow night. I'm definitely planning for it though. We did drop the Perseus video. Perseus video's out there. If you're looking for that secret code, go find it. It's on YouTube. It's not buried yet in any other videos. Easy to find. Ship Talk Perseus giveaway edition. All right. There's a secret code on that video. Go find it. It's on you. There's 100 entries on the line there for you to try to go after. One of them could be the winning ticket. You never know. You never know. Let's talk giveaways, guys. You guys know first day we're going to be doing a random kind of giveaway in the first hour. All right. The hour leading up to the start of Drake DefenseCon, we're going to be giving away 10 of the aviator glasses. If you need to see a picture real quick, let me go find it. Ten different glasses we're giving away. There's at least 5 of them there you can see. 10 random giveaways on that first hour. Make sure you're here early on. Definitely keep me tabbed up, lurking. We're gonna have Twitch drops that day and throughout the rest of the event, but I know everybody's gonna be after that. The drops the first day the most. Come get me tabbed up, get your drops. You got the glasses. We're giving away 10 of them randomly. First part of the stream. So that first hour, you're trying to get your whole setup ready, your outfit. You might just be able to have some aviator glasses to go show off in the showroom. All right. we also picked already 10 other people that are going to be showing them off on social media as well. So we have another 10 that we're going to give out. Last patch, I pull the ship up, then store it again, pull all the weapons and mods, pull the ship back up, pull a fuse, and then replace it and send the ship back down. Whatever you got to store, do all of everything. Like, we're in that realm now where everything's starting to be called like release candidates. At any time from here on, they could go live. I assume Wednesday night, but very well could go live. Let's see here. Giveaways. We have the Cutlass Black giveaway. That's that game package the very first day. Then we're giving away the Drake Clipper game package. We're going to plug that on both YouTube and Twitch real quick right here. You should see that link come up any second now. There it went. That is provided by Mr. Haas, so make sure you guys use that link. Get your daily entries every single day. We're running out of days to pick up your daily entries, but we're getting there. That's going to be Friday, all right? Friday, May 15th, we're giving away that Drake Clipper game package. And then on May 21st, we're giving away the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. That is that Avenger Titan. This one's provided by the Space Bee, so big shout out to him for doing that. And May 23rd, this is part of the Crusader Day. We're giving away the Crusader Intrepid as part of the Hauler Starter Pack, all thanks to Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. So 3 different game packages you can get signed up for now. Of course, you guys know about the Drake Ironclad. You know about the RSI Perseus. If you didn't, let's go ahead and share these links real quick. Ironclad, start that here. I really should organize my buttons a little bit better, but 2 Ironclads, and then we need a Perseus. There it is, y'all. Make sure you get your daily entries there as well, y'all. It just takes 1 entry to win. Remember that. One of those could be a daily entry that wins it. New badge, hell yeah. Servo Beta, Vess, Dells, Fat Daddy, Mr. Corn, David, all won 500 points. Let's go. Top Clipper badge. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Guys, it's about that time. I'm waiting on a Perseus, or not a Perseus. I'm getting it mixed up. Waiting on the Ironclad to drop in the PTU. I'm going to take a break before it does, just in case. Just in case they spring it on us pretty soon. So I'm going to be getting off here. Appreciate everybody that's been watching today. We've had really good numbers all day long, so I love to see it. Definitely thankful to everybody that's been watching. Appreciate you guys sitting here chatting. All things. Remember, be here early Thursday, all right? Strongly recommend. Be here early Thursday. You might win some glasses. Plus, we're going to be doing other random giveaways throughout the entire event. Certain days, anyways. We're going to keep it fun. Always the best. See you guys. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Raffle on the raid. See you.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you'll ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you'll ride with MatrixINK.